Hello, hello, hello. Here we bloody going. Right, guys and girls, how's it going? How are we? Hell, I've still got only one earpiece in. What's going on, Joel? Not used to being here on a Wednesday. Not used to being here on a Wednesday. How are we all? Happy 1 year anniversary to Achy Acres. David, thank you. It's David Straighten on TikTok with a heart. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, John. Welcome in, Miles. Miles, thank you for the heart. Thank you. We had a follower just as we went offline last night. Fat Juicy Mike, I appreciate it. I'm aroused. I don't know about you. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. If you're with us, Dave, welcome in. Dom, welcome in. Ryan, hope you're good, mate. Mr. X, hope you're good. How are we all? How are we all? Miles, thank you for the coin. I've been drinking fizzy and eating orange clubs, so I'm going to have a bit of a sugar crash at some point, but for now I'm alright. For now I'm alright. Not even a minute in and he's aroused. Here we go. I have been drinking coffee again, so I need to cut down on that, I realise. How is everyone? Feels like only yesterday. Feels like only yesterday since I was raging about carrot harvesters and know-it-alls. In that mild, like I should be absolutely fine in here without the aircon on in piss of November, and I'm sweating under these lights. My stupid decision to wear a hat last year. Welcome in, Bert, on YouTube. Thank you for being our first chatter on YouTube, mate. I hope you're well. Daniel, welcome in. Welcome in, Spark. Hope you're good, guys. I'm having a bit of a bloody asthma attack right before I'm going live, so if I have to use my inhaler, you know why. I'm not vaping or anything on Twitch or any of the things that are going to get me banned. Just trying to breathe. Doors, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you on TikTok, mate. Thank you very much. Piss and hell of all the times I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to suck on the old spaceship. Look at these modern ones. They look mental. Not like the old dog shit brown ones used to carry around. Don't ban me, TikTok. I'm just trying to breathe. Right. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. David, thank you for the follow. What a way to start a stream, huffing on an inhaler. Right. Guys, I wanted to give you some statistics. I can only give you Twitch for comparison because technically I didn't start... I thought I was hearing an echo then. Hang on a second. 111111111. No, I'm not. I heard myself. My inner voice took over. Welcome in, Rich. I hope you're good. I want to give you some stats. I can only give you Twitch because we didn't actually start posting on TikTok until the 1st of December. And we didn't actually go live on TikTok until the summer. So, you know, that's not comparable for me to include TikTok. And obviously YouTube only just started. But just to give you some context about how important this save has been to what I'm doing and how my confidence has grown and multi-streaming and all that sort of thing. I just wanted to give you some numbers and then hopefully they can sink in a little bit. So this is the 365 days before the 12th of November last year on Twitch, right? The year before we started this farm sim save. I'd picked up 100 followers in that year, or 102 to be precise. I'd streamed for 132 hours and I had 12 average viewers, right? So, and no one ever shares this shit, and I might be happy to be open. So 12 average viewers, I picked up 102 follows, and I streamed for 132 hours, right? That was in the year before we started this save. Now, we've streamed for 569 hours, so we're basically times that by 5. If you remember that year before Farm Sim, we got 12 average viewers. We now get 30 average viewers over the last year. And bearing in mind, we started off from that point of only 12 average viewers, right? It weren't until January when it really started taking off. So if you chopped off November and December, our average viewers were about 40 on Twitch, which is just phenomenal. So we've gone from 12 to 30 average viewers. And if you remember, in that 1 year, 365 days that I streamed between November the 12th, 23 to November the 11th, 24, I picked up 102 follows. In the last year since starting this save, guys, we have picked up 1,317 follows on Twitch. 1,300 followers on Twitch, which is amazing. For a tiny little, like, Twitch, you don't get discovery, right? Twitch, people don't find you on them in the masses on Twitch. So yeah, I'm over the moon with that, guys, and that's just yeah, it's just amazing. It's just amazing. So thank you for all your support, guys. Genuinely has changed. I was ready to quit streaming last year. That's why I only streamed for 100 odd hours over the course of the whole year. I'd taken a 3 or 4 month break. I was ready to stop. And then I gave this series a go. And then you guys are the reason why I'm still going, right? Because if it weren't for the response that we've had to this, if it weren't for the way I sort of fell in love with the game and the community we were building and everything, we'd have given up a long while. And I say that is just Twitch. That isn't including TikTok. Because TikTok, we didn't start... We hadn't even been posting a year on TikTok yet. We haven't been streaming more than 6 months on TikTok yet. So yeah, that's amazing. So thank you guys for all your support. Appreciate it. I just want to start with that so I can thank you all. Let me catch up on chat. Joe, thank you for the heart. Really appreciate it. Welcome in Big Alfie. Welcome in Casey. No need to spam the chat, Casey. Oh, great. I love that. I love that. Casey says, hi, hello. Can you do me a favour? Can you say hi, Casey? And then you say bye. Children of the internet. Children of the internet. Matt, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the congratulations, wishes. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Joyce. Hope you're good. How are we? How are we? Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers, Gary. Appreciate the kind words. Declan, thank you for the follow. Rich says, have you done breakfast? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, Rich? Thank you, Mr. Dave Bot. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry to hear you're injured, Bert. I hope you heal soon, mate. Hope you heal soon. Nigel, thank you for the heart. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. But that's mad, isn't it? Like nearly 600 hours on Twitch compared to just over 100 in the year before. Shows you how I was ready to call it quits. Now look at you all here. Now look at you all. Right. I'm sweating. Let's, I've got a big list, guys. I've actually, for the first time in 1 year, become prepared with it. I know I have doctor's handwriting. You're probably not going to even be able to see it. I have a big, long list of things we're building, things we're selling, things we're getting rid of, things we're moving. I know. I'm actually using the book. I'm actually using the book. I tell you what, TikTok mods, next time we see that KC, remind me so I can have my payback. Little shit. Right. Chargy, welcome in. Also, Chargy, thank you for being the top of the leaderboard at the minute of all the gift subs, mate. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate it. Put a note in the book. Yeah, I just like put like a little target. Archery board. Right. All right, they're all winding me up on TikTok, guys, because I finally used the notepad. We'll see. We'll see how much I stay on. See how much I stay on task. Right. So, why are you not playing? What do you mean, Declan? I was going to make a mum joke then, but I'm above that. You're a 41-year-old man. The stream's just started, Declan. I'll play when I'm ready. I've got a lot of people to welcome and thank and show my appreciation for at the moment. I'm not about, like, the gameplay. It's about the community we're building. So be patient. Time will come. You got 4 hours, Sunshine. You got 4 hours of streaming tonight. So, come back later. Yeah, we're not that type of stream, guys. We're here for the community. Well, you all know this. I don't know why I'm repeating it for one person. It's like for the majority, you all know it. Exactly that, Dave, but exactly that. So, guys, usual reminder, we are going out on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So, wherever you feel like you're more comfortable playing, we're just going to let Dave, Bot, and Chargy get it all out of their system of what map are you playing, can I join? And hi, tumbled onto one of your videos discovering carrots. Welcome in, Shay. Or is that S. Hain? I don't know. I'm going to say Shay, but let me know if you want me to call you something else. Welcome in. I'm glad you found us through one of the clips. That was literally last night. That was last night that I discovered carrot harvesters and quickly fell out of love with them. But there we go. Right. So, guys, we are I love this. Why aren't you playing the game? 592 pissing hours. I think it's fair to say I've played the game in the last year. The cheek of some people. Right, the lesson I've learned, Joel, like stop giving them airtime, because if not, they just keep coming. They're like a row of ants. Right, so I didn't talk about your mum, Declan. I said I was going to make a mum joke. I never said I was talking about your mum. Could have talked about my mum. Could have been talking about my dog's mum. Could have been talking about anyone. The thing is, I didn't. I said I was going to make a joke, and I didn't. You can't try and string me up for what I said in my head. My inner thoughts. Dom, what's Dom saying? Not crashing the school bus. It'd be nice if we didn't crash into a school bus, wouldn't it? 592 hours, guys. 1 year from today. 1 year from today. So let's get into this. We've got some stuff to do, but first I need to sell some stuff. I need to sell some stuff to get a war chest. We've got 109k at the minute. We're going to sleep through, because then that will give us some production stuff to sell. And then we're going to get a bit of a war chest, and then we're going to start working down my list of surprises for you. Congrats on the year-long save. Thank you, William, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Sorry, guys, I forgot to do something. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, then we'll crack it. While we're doing that, let's zoom out, and then you guys can see what we're working with if you're new here. There we go. If you weren't here yesterday, we decorated the warehouse. So the warehouse is looking all pretty now. Even got a little pond, look. Even got a little pond. How's that? Sorry, guys, just doing some admin. For 1 year anniversary, can we plant a tree? Over Walter. Over Walter, I love that. Right. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. So yeah, we're going to sleep. That's what I said we're going to do, didn't I? Oh, Walter. So Theo used to have a theory, and I don't know, right, because I never looked into it. He was like, what if you actually just did the tutorial and he went away? And I was like, oh, shit, I never thought about that. And I never considered that. You can call me Calvin. I'll try and remember, mate. When it's not in the name, I always struggle to remember, but I will do my utmost. Just remind me over the next couple of streams, and I'll lock it in. I'll lock it in. Right. We need a boat in the pond. No, we bloody don't, Ryan. No, we don't. Oh, I just hit my space bar. What else we got? Before you went live, I was watching a video of yours where you were telling your story of your son waving a stick and shouting, I have a tool and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, don't. Don't. I know, I was so embarrassed. And then he proceeded for about the next 3 weeks to come on the dog walks with me, and and he kept bringing his stick. And it's because he wants to protect me, right? Because my dog got attacked last year, and I've had a bit of a fear of dogs ever since. Which is stupid. I had dogs my entire life, but it wasn't a nice incident. You never know how this stuff's going to affect you, right? And, yeah, it messed me up a bit. And yeah, bless him, 6-year-old feels like it's his duty now to come and protect me. Right. We're not having a boat. We're not having a boat. Get over the idea of a boat. I can hear rain, but I can't see it. Oh, it's raining, but the ground isn't wet. It's that evaporating kind of rain. We can hear it. Let's go over to the old water collector. 2,000 likes on TikTok already. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Hell, that does ruin it a bit for me, that illusion like it's hovering, but There we go. We've got water. See, there's not even raindrops in that. I don't believe it's actually raining. Right, let's get some money. We've got 100k. I want to try and raise about 300 if we can. I know it's a big ask. But man's got big plans tonight. I got the old flavour with the Bob Rossen yesterday. I got the flavour for a bit of building. I've clearly gone past it at this point. There we go. Right. That's what we're talking about. Stuff to sell. That's what we needed. The old warehouse has never looked so bare. But that'll change once we get in the old forest. Because what happens when we get in the forest, not only do we start producing wood, but obviously all the other stuff builds up because I'm not spending money when I'm pissing about in the woods. So it is now November in year 11, guys. We just started the day, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Which means it is forestry time. It's forestry season now. Purple Wave, thank you very much for the kind wishes. Cheers, guys. Right. I'm still aware of the wool situation. So we got wool last month. We've got wool again. I can see we've got 4 pallets of wool. So let's get rid of that distributor because I think that might be the issue. I'm hoping that's the issue. Because otherwise we've got a bit of a game-breaking bug. I could bring sheep back, though, to justify why we're getting wool. But let's get rid of him. It's going to leave us some eggs to deal with. We'll get rid of him. And then, do you reckon we leave it off for a bit? Or do you reckon I plonk it back down again and hope it resets? Because what these do, you see, that shed will not process full pallets. So if I buy it and put it back down, it will not touch full pallets. It'll only do it when they become full pallets, right? So my theory is if it's got stuck and it's processing wool that shouldn't exist anymore because the sheep have been gone for months, my theory was by selling it and putting it back down again, we're not going to get any more pallets that complete. Therefore, we won't get any mystery pallets of wool appear in the warehouse. It's either that or at this point someone's donating me wool. Someone's like literally dropping it off on my doorstep. So my theory is by getting rid of it and putting it back kind of does a reset. And hopefully means we don't get any more full pallets for it to send through. That's what we hope. The other idea I had is you could turn it off in here. Which way round was this, guys? I think the door was that way, weren't it? Oh, God, I've forgotten. I've forgotten where we had it. It would have been here, wouldn't it? It would have been here. I think the door was that end. I hope. I think that was it. Welcome in, Doomy. Doomy, is that how you want to pronounce it? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Volo VT. I hope you're well. Magic Feet, thank you for celebrating the 3-stream streak. Guys, remember on Twitch, you know, got that ability to share what streak you're on for how many times you've watched our streams in a row. Feel free to chuck them in. It's always good to see. Tom, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right. Okay, then pallets are gone, so who knows where they're gone. Right, so the other thing is you can do, my other theory to fix the wool issue. So if you're new here, guys, basically I got rid of sheep, but we're still getting wool appear in our warehouse, which bothers me. So what we could do is turn that off, right? So at the minute we have this, we should... Oh, I've put it to store. Shouldn't it go to distribute? Yeah, it should distribute, shouldn't it? It should distribute to the warehouse, surely. It's not store, is it? If it's distribute, what does store do? I'm sure it's distribute because you're sending it to the warehouse. Lenny, thank you so much, mate. 5k, 1,000 likes. Cheers, Miles, for keeping me posted. Makes you know I can't see that on this new view. Max, welcome in on Twitch. Hope you're well. It must be distribute. So basically, guys, my theory is we've replaced this shed. If we still keep getting mystery wool, even though we've sold our sheep, I'm just gonna turn that off, right? If we leave wool inactive, actually we leave it inactive now. We've got no sheep. If we leave it as inactive, in theory, it shouldn't do anything with wool, and since there's no sheep on the farm, it shouldn't magically find any wool. That's my theory, anyway. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense to me, Lacio. So yeah, I want it to go to the warehouse, but yeah, so what's happened is we've sold our sheep in the summer, but we are still getting wool appearing in our warehouse, which feels like a bit of a money cheat, and I don't want that for a save this long. Welcome in, Alfie. How's it going? So we're having a bit of a fire sale tonight, and then I've got a list of builds I want to do. We won't get through all of them, because I chat to you lot, and I'm not the quickest when it comes to my builds, because we all know I take it to the silliest level. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. A lot better than I was yesterday, which is good. Thank you, Paul. I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in on TikTok. So yeah, I've been mod shopping, guys. I've got a few mods lined up. We're gonna try some new builds tonight. Some small, some major. I don't know which order we'll do it in, which ones we'll get round to. Which is why I'm not rattling off a list now, because I can't be dealing with someone saying, oh, you never did. Blah blah blah. Since you're a Giants partner, do you get sneak peeks? I do, Alfie, I do. Not as many as I can get, but the more you guys support us, the more this community grows, the more people that use the partner code, the more of those I get. Welcome in, JCB Dave. How's it going? So, at least it's only 4 pallets of wool, guys. At least it's only 4 pallets of wool. It was a lot more last month from our mystery sheep that have long gone. Unless it really did have a backlog. Tom, to be fair, mate, as you can see, all I really do is shunt it about 5 metres. So I don't need much in the way of the forklift. Maybe down the line. The only thing we're putting in on trailers really is wood and builder materials for constructibles. All the veg. Yeah, well, I'll shunt. I've trademarked that. When you lose a pallet off the side of your fork, just spin and shunt. Slide and dump. All good here. Again, thanks for the chat last night. No, thank you, mate. Like, we're only as good as our community here. Which is why I didn't have a lot of patience at the start of the stream for certain people who are wanting to hurry me up onto the game, because that's not what we're about. The game is a tool. The game is the thing we love, but the game is a tool to get people to talk and share and hopefully feel a little bit, sorry, less isolated. Yeah, it's got the lowest mileage ever, this forklift. His forklift will have like hundreds of hours on the clock, but it's never done more than 10 mile. Right. No, we're sticking with this save for now, Alfie. I've been playing this since day one of FS25. I've still got plenty of ideas. Until I run out of ideas, I need to change it. I'd love to play it. I'd love to play Highlands. I'd love to do a Saxlingham save. But I've only got capacity to do one stream series. So this is what we do. I definitely needed last night, kept my mind busy. Well, it works two ways, Rich, right? I'm thank you for sharing, by the way, Rich. You and Paul are absolute assets in our sort of fledgling YouTube community. It works both ways, right? Because I was streaming last night in a ton of pain, and look how it helped me. You know, it completely helped me switch off and get a break, and end up being almost like a bit of a high for me, just to get a break from it all, you know? Right. You missed an asthma attack. That's about it, JCB Dave. Right as I was about to go live. So we're having a sell up, and then hopefully we can fund some projects tonight. My list of projects. We're getting rid of a couple of things as well. The composters are going. The compost mod doesn't seem to be supported anymore. If you look at it in the game on the mod list, it's just a blank screen. So I'm getting rid of that because I don't need anything breaking this save. So that's going tonight. I might get rid of the multi-fruit silo tonight because I never liked the look of it anyway. It's useful as hell, but I didn't like the look of it. And now we've got a solution for seeds. That feels like somewhere I can get some money and space back. Welcome in, Thrift. I hope you're well. Dan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. But I say I think I've got a fix for it, Alfie. So I've got rid of the distributor and put it back again in case that helps reset it. And then, like I say, by having wool turned off, in theory, if wool's turned off, it shouldn't move it anywhere. And if it's in some invisible realm on this map, as long as I can't sell it and profit from it, I don't care. Like, I just don't want it being like a game-breaking thing for me. Yeah, I think we emptied it though, Miles. Or was it the shed we emptied it? I thought we emptied it when we emptied the shed. There might still be seed in it. Lacius, agro-logistics, mate. PC only. Agro-logistics. And the only flaw is that this button for the lights is the same button for clicking on this. Sorry about the coughing, guys. I can't believe that our last 3 streams on YouTube, guys, have had over double figures average. Thank you so much for everyone who's helping us build something there. Appreciate it. I've always been very nervous when we just used to be on Twitch, right? Because like Twitch could ban you tomorrow for nothing. And it's all gone. So I don't know, I feel... I like the idea of us being in different places just in case. You never know what I'm going to say. You never know. 11,500 likes. Are you lot going for it on the likes front on TikTok tonight? Is it one of them nights, is it? I'm sweating. How is it so hot? My heating hasn't come on. My heating hasn't come on in about 2 weeks. It's mid-November. Madness. Miles, you're right, mate. You enjoy the stream. You don't have to work. By the way, shout out to Miles, who was absolutely miles ahead. That's not even a pun intended there. On the old viewer leaderboard on TikTok at the minute, Miles. You've barely missed a minute, man. At the last, like, in the last like 28 days. I don't think it is 28 days, but anyway, like you're up at the top of like 14, 15 watch hours, which on TikTok is mad. Like, bearing in mind how many times people flick off to look at other things on their phone or whatever. Yeah, you're sitting there on about 14 or 15 hours for the last couple of weeks. And bearing in mind in that last month, I missed 2 weeks, right? Because of COVID and travel and everything. Madness. Yeah, it's JCB Dave. It is. It's so mild. I've been taking my hat off walking my dog. I'm putting a woolly hat on, like, instinctively because of the time of year. And having to take it off halfway round because I'm sweating my tits off. Speaking of people that are at the top of our viewers on TikTok at the minute, Easton's another one who's only just found us, but putting in absolutely hours into the streams. I hope you're enjoying them, mate. Welcome back. I bet my wife, because you put me in a small window, Miles. Right. First build of the night, guys. First build of the night. I don't know where any of these things are going to be in the menus. You're just going to have to bear with me. And I haven't thought necessarily about where they're going either. Right, first thing. It's going to probably come under factories. And that is a bale shredder. We are bringing in a bale shredder to the farm, guys. So my theory is we need stuff loose for TMR, but also I quite like baling, right? We've got a shed full of bales here. Why not have a bale shredder next to it? That feels like a good idea, doesn't it? And it's cheap as well. But you can chuck everything apart from cotton into this bad boy. You can do everything apart from cotton. I don't know what that first symbol is. You won't be able to see it on TikTok. What's that first symbol that looks like someone's dropped crisps? Twitch or YouTube. It will absolutely fix the bedding issue, Miles. That was my number one thought. So when I've got bales, but I don't necessarily have anything loose, it doesn't matter. Chaff? Is that chaff? Oh, I love baling thrift. It relaxes me. I love picking them up. I love baling. I love cutting grass. And that's the beauty of this game, right? What works for you might not work for me, vice versa. Is that cut sugar beet, is it? It looks like bloody Pringles that have been stood on. But yeah, it'll take everything apart from cotton, I believe. So we're going to pop this little baby here. And then we'll put a little concrete pad on it. And then we'll be able to shred bales when we need to. Feels like a good idea, doesn't it? Oh, it puts the concrete in for you. Beautiful old job. You wouldn't want to put your hand in there, though, would you? Looks like one of them videos on TikTok where you just got random guys putting motorbikes and shit in. You must have seen them. Like, what is it about them videos? Who's filming them all day? Just putting in random crap. But yeah, so we'll be using this for bales of straw and hay and anything we might need to break down for TMR, that sort of thing. I also wondered, because I still don't know what I do with wrapped silage yet. That might work. That might work. I've really still got to learn these symbols. 590 hours, and I still couldn't tell you which. I'm guessing that one's hay, that one's grass. I know you can't see this TikTok. That one's manure. What's the brown one? I don't know the difference between that one's silage and one's. I don't freaking know. I really should learn this. How long have you been playing the game, Joel? 600 hours? You don't know what the icons mean? Nah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Salvador, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Now, the straw blower, I don't know if there's other means to get the straw in, right? Because at the minute, I'm using the straw blower. I'm putting bales in it. I get angry every time I load it. I don't know if I can take loose straw, go up to the cows and the pigs and put that in. I never tried it. So if we can do that, that'd be amazing. And then I can get rid of that piss and straw blower, which I can never load. Never been able to load. I don't know what other means there are putting straw in, but we can try it with a trailer. That was going to be my test. So I don't do YouTube's guides here, guys. I don't Google anything. I don't use the help menus unless it's precision farming. So I find all this stuff out trial and error. But this looks decent, doesn't it? I like this. I like this a lot. What was it put down there? Is that concrete or asphalt? Asphalt. Beautiful. That'll do me. I think that's nice there. I think that's nice there. Who have I missed coming in? Bad Man, welcome in. Alfie from TikTok, thank you, mate, for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy the full screen. You think me playing it for 10 years, but also don't know anything, everything. Yeah, that's just how it is, isn't it? Right. So, there we go. Let's try dropping it. Let's just have a play, shall we? Let's just have a little play. Let's try not to kill myself. Right. Guys, I will catch up on chat in a minute. I'm getting the impression I'm just getting a little bit of help in there, so I'm not going to look at that while I just have a look at this. Just so it doesn't spoil the enjoyment for me. I will get caught up. There's no need to spam messages, etc. Right, so how does this work? So you've got store. Store, sell, distribute. Well, surely we want it to store, right? Because then I'm going to fill it up with a trailer. Yeah. Yeah, just want to store it. So I can do bales of hay, grass, chaff, silage. So I can do silage, straw, sugar beet. So whoever said sugar beet, prize to you. You're right. Latio, welcome into YouTube. Guys, generally, thank you to all you people that are supporting us on other platforms. You really don't have to. Just wherever you get the most enjoyment watching, then plant your bums down there. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Right. Let's get caught up. Right. Yeah, it does wood chips as well. Not that we're going to run any of that. It's purely going to be for hay and grass and straw. And then there's obviously a little bit of storage. Look at that. Nice high pipe. Not a lot of distance, but it is at least a high pipe. I do wish they put more distance on these things for bigger trailers. Dainty Boy, thank you very much for giving out the gift sub, mate. Really appreciate that. You'd have to do that. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Do I use a wheel when I play? I used to, Finley, mate, but I've got a knackered shoulder, so I'm taking a break from it at the minute. I use keyboard and mouse when I'm doing builds like this, and I'm currently using an Xbox controller for general gameplay. Right, let's give this a go then. I've actually got a physio appointment next week. It's definitely got better since I stopped using the wheel. Still not right though. The farm stick's amazing, mate. You'll enjoy it. I love it. It's the biggest thing I miss. I can't really get it to work with my controller. It only really likes... Oh, okay, it did go. Sorry. I was hoping we'd get a bit more animation than that. Never mind. But yeah, it's amazing, but it only really worked with a wheel. It causes too many problems trying to use it with a controller. Buster, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in, Geordie lad, on YouTube today. You can pop up anywhere. You and Mr. X can pop up absolutely anywhere. It's like whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole, but with legends. Joined from TikTok. Thanks. I love when people let us know where they came from or how they found us, guys. Appreciate you all. That's whatever's easy. If you prefer just sitting on your phone, you've got TikTok. If you like the interactivity of TikTok, you've got all the stuff that goes on screen there. Or if you want to watch the full screen, wherever you're comfortable, guys. Right. I got my stick just on its own. I got a Logitech wheel. Guys, if you're buying anything off Frostmaster website, remember I've got a code for that. JVA Streams, all one word. Gets me like a cup of coffee. You'll see my streams when I'm drinking coffee. It's better for everyone. Right, let's get a trailer. Let's use Little D. Poor old Little D hasn't had a run out in ages. We'll get the old half pipe for him. He can handle that. Little D's well suited to the half pipe, look. Like a little toy tractor and trailer. Bloody autosave. Right. God, this feels slow after driving that Arctic lorry around. Feels proper slow. Beautiful morning, but it's raining. It's very conflicted. We need to do the animals. I forgot we went into a new month. Welcome in, Mr. X, all three of you. All three of you. Sheep, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Can anyone beat 7 stream streak on Twitch? What the hell was that? My son must have just jumped off the roof. The whole house shook. Bloody boy. 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. God, this feels slow. Poor little D. This was all we ever knew at one point. 100k or 1 million likes. What's the target today? You know I don't like giving targets. I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves. So I don't... Oh, I can dump it. So I don't need a straw blower. That'll get us some money back. Hold up. Let's just check they're at 100%. We can get some money back. No longer will you have to watch me load in that bloody trailer. Oh, it's Mama Mod's song. That's always too loud. 100%. There we go. Yes. So I didn't know. That's what I hoped would happen when I got a bale shredder, but I didn't know for sure. Like, it had to serve 2 purposes. 1, I was hoping it could fix my bedding issue and make it quicker. 2, I was hoping it could also allow me to shred it for, like, TMR, right? That was, like, the primary reason. Yes. No more covering the piglets. Or covering the cows. Hang on, so you mean Geordie, lad? You mean your name isn't actually Geordie? You can blame me if you like, JTB Dave, but no, I never asked, mate. As Miles is setting targets, not me. Queen of Dragons, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good week. Oh, I love that I don't... Let's get rid of it now. Let's just do one test with the cows to make sure I can dump it for the cows. But if we can, then it's goodbye straw blower trailer. How many years in the game have I been using? We're in year 11 on this save now. I didn't know there was another way. That's what I love about this game. That's why I love playing it blind. Because you find out these little things. Actually, rather than shred and bales out, let's clear out our hayloft. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I was a bit rough on stream last night, but I feel a lot better today. Although I've sat in this chair for too long today. I took the dog for a walk and I walked to the shop. How many steps have I done? See, I've not even done 10,000 steps, so I'm going to be frickin' sore later. If I don't do like 11, 12,000 steps, you're in the wrong pitch hole. You're in the wrong hole. I suffer sitting here for 4 hours at the end of a long day, but it's my own fault. No one else to blame. Lovely old straw. And this is why we're planting so much barley and wheat, guys, because we desperate need of straw. Thank you, Thrift. VT says, can't get over how great your farm looks, making me want to sell off everything in my save and start from scratch. Well, it's evolved as well, mate, right? When people say, oh, don't you get bored doing a single save? Well, no, because it can change, right? Like, what we're driving past here used to be chickens. This bit that we're now driving past used to be sheep. There was also chickens on here at one point. It evolves, right? And if I get bored of something, I just stop doing it. I'd had production lines, and I thought, I'm so tired of moving pallets around. I want a farm. I don't want to move pallets around. So I got rid of them all. Like, the only production lines I got now are things that stop me using the shop, like fertiliser makers and lime production and, you know what I mean, seed production. So for me, it constantly evolves. Like, so at the minute, I'm really into my pig and cow farm, and they're the two things I want to do. So I've sold off a lot of things. And then maybe year 15 in the save, we're frigging Godolphin and just breeding horses. Sorry, that's a very niche reference. But, yeah, so for me, I would much rather keep the same map that has a life that can evolve. That when I look at that concrete pad there, I know it was because it used to be something else. Or when I look at this little path here on the left, it used to be like access to the water butt, which isn't there anymore. You know, it's them sort of little things that, for me, makes it interesting. Guys, it's amazing. Chat is super busy tonight, so I'm not going to be able to keep up with every message. Please don't take it personally. Please do support each other and talk to each other and answer each other's questions and that. Because tonight, I really just want to build. Like, after doing that warehouse, I've gone in the wrong hole again. Like, why do I keep doing it? Well, when will I learn? After doing that little bit of landscaping last night, I really got the flavour, and I thought, you know what, it's a year-long save. A lot of what got us an audience in the first place was from me getting out a paintbrush more than I got in a tractor in this save. It feels fitting that that's what we do tonight with builds and stuff, so yeah, if I can't get around every message, guys, please don't take it personally. I'm having fun. If I'm having fun, hopefully it's more enjoyable for you guys to watch as well. After 580 hours, I don't think you'll ever learn. I know. I'm still making the same mistake in my 40s that I made in my 20s, so... Where's this going, Queen of Dragons? I always get nervous on Twitch when we get a new follower who says, I've got something to tell you. Like, I find myself reaching for the mod tools. What's the good news? I'm going to regret asking this. I've been streaming for too many years to know where this could go. Maybe at 1,000 hours you'll finally figure something out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Same boat here. My first 150 hours was big into the production lines, was getting bored, so I sold them off. Now I'm big into grains. Now, yeah, just keep changing it around and moving it, because the beauty of this save is those little hints of what something used to be, or the backstory. I love the backstory. Like, absolutely love the backstory. Like, so when I see, like, You know, it's why you'll see all different textures, because unless something needs to be covered up, I don't cover it up. So so tonight we're probably selling this silo, and I will leave the concrete pad there, and that'll stay there until we build something else on it. And that's quite nice, because you'll go past it and think, it's like here, right? This pad here on the left was where my first ever harvester storage was. And I've stored sugar beet on there before. I just like the idea of, like, and it's how it would be in real life with a farm, right? You're not gonna waste money making things look pretty. You're gonna leave it until you repurpose it. Oh, hang on. I nearly overshot that. Oh, you just got married, Queen Dragons. Congratulations. That wasn't scary at all. I'm sorry, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021. And you get a lot of messages that start with, can I tell you something? And it's like, right, here we go. It's a bit like my 6-year-old. So I'm glad that's good news. Week, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Rich, thank you for the... I know Richard shared. I was going to say, I know you, Richard. And I saw you shared the stream. You didn't follow. Thank you, mate. Queen, please excuse my defensiveness. Like I say, when you've been doing this as long as I have, you've seen all of it. How did we just get a hype train? And why are the audio alerts so quiet? I'll worry about that after the stream. Mr. X just gave out 5 gift subs. You don't have to do that, mate. You don't have to do that. I love that one of them went to DaveBot. I love that. Thank you, mate. You even got people, Queen, thanking you on you, congratulating you on YouTube. How's that? That's how lovely our community are. Yes, this works. Awesome. So we can sell the straw blower then. Quite clearly. What the actual... It's a tipper trailer, isn't it? It's a tipper trailer, Joel. You can't bring a frickin' tipper trailer inside, unload it, and not expect bad things. And also, how did a road sign get in here? 1 year of streaming this game, and I'm still finding myself in these situations where there's a road sign in here. I'm hitting the roof. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to... I just have to accept I'm always going to be the village idiot with this game, right? You're all telling me to go to Llama. I'll just be a laughing stock. I'll just be pointed at and laugh. Ryan says to Dave, but how's the wrist? Frickin' massive, right? Oh dear. Oh. Right, I've got another idea. Don't worry about it, guys. I've got another idea. Oh, that's all right. It's only for that one that's a problem, because our old shitted up Highland cattle one won't be an issue, will it? I just realised. Bloody Joel started something like that. It's how I work, mate. You should have tried being in a hockey or a rugby team with me. I would meet someone. There'd be a new player start, and within a week I'd have created a fictional story about them. But it was a brilliant way to icebreak, right? Like, if you're a new player, what better way to icebreak than to Joel make up some fictitious story about it? I'm going to do it again, look. No, we're okay here. I think we're okay here. Yeah, no, that's where it comes from, Dave. Genuinely, it's where it comes from, right? I couldn't deal with that awkwardness of some poor guy sitting in the corner of the changing room, shaking like a shitting dog, looking terrified. So it was just make something up, and I'm not a compulsive liar, I'd like to point out. It's just for fun. Like, you can trust me. As soon as I laugh, the bloody cough comes back. I reckon we got a high enough roof in here. We'll be all right. No, we won't. No, we won't. We absolutely won't. Here we go. We're going to disco again. We might be all right. We might have got it between the rafters. Yeah, we're good. Right. I think... That was that first barn we didn't finish, wasn't it? I think I could use the forage wagon. That's my hope. If I use the forage... Oh, no, that tips as well, doesn't it? How many cattle do I have? Colleen, I've only just started getting into big... We used to just have a dairy farm. I've only now started with 2 beef stock of Angus and Highland cattle. So off the top of my head, I don't know because we're still breeding. We only started with like 9 or 10 Anguses. And they hadn't had a chance to breed yet. I don't think they have anyway. Let's double check that. Oh, we got some baby dairy cows, guys. We got some baby Holsteins. Lovely old job. So yeah, Highland cattle, we got 21 of them. We only bought them last month though. And Angus haven't bred yet, but they'll get there. We got baby dairies. Lovely old job. Right. So we need to sort out a trailer now because we can sell the straw blower, but I need something that doesn't tip. Otherwise, we're going to constantly have accidents. So yeah, Colleen, I think that answered your question, like in a very roundabout way. 25,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. The forage wagon doesn't tip. I don't know why, mate. I got it into my head it did. Does it not? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't think little D can handle it. It's only straw. How heavy can it be? Any buffalo? No, mate. But I have... that was one of my save ideas I was toying with. I was going to start with like 2 buffalo and just like make an empire, a very inbred empire, but an empire nonetheless. You sure this doesn't tip? No, it doesn't. There we go. I don't know why I doubted myself on that. Who was that on YouTube said that? Oh, you're going to have to remind me what you want me to call you, mate. Sorry, because I keep seeing bloody Shay at the start of your username. It began with K. I know it began with a K. Kieran, Kelvin. I will remember your name, mate, I promise. Once you come back twice, it'll be locked in. But when people ask me to call them something that isn't in their username, it just takes a while to stick. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're having a good week. Welcome in, Hazard. Kelvin. There we go. Oh, so close. I think I said Calvin, didn't I? Oh, so close. Welcome in, KT. Love KT. KT is like... We talk about lurkers a lot on Twitch. KT is like elite level lurker on this channel. I'm very grateful for you, mate. What's been your favourite job on this farm? I love anything to do with grass. Maybe because I used to be a gardener when I was a teenager. I used to skip school to work on an estate. So I love anything cutting grass, baling, TMR. I like rolling, but I often forget to do it. 11 centimetres of snow this week. Dragon, it's the middle of November, right? And our heating hasn't even come on yet. I think we had one day in October when our heating kicked in. I got it like set to 20 degrees and it doesn't even get close. I'm sitting here with the window open, sweating. Welcome in, Rebel. I hope you're well. Yeah, I ain't made the old Limp Bizkit reference for a while. It doesn't feel fitting now my idol has passed. I was a massive Rivers fan. Like, I grew up watching that man and trying to learn his bass lines. Sad loss. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm a bit uncomfortable. I'm in a bit of pain. Not as much as yesterday, though. I really struggled yesterday. It meant it was a bit of a roller coaster stream. But we had a lot of laughs. Oh, shut up. So the one trailer I have got that doesn't tip doesn't fit. And now we're stuck. Don't you laugh at me, cow. The one trailer that doesn't tip. I'd sell this barn if we just didn't have a load of baby calves born in it. I haven't actually seen them. Has anyone seen the calves? Are they out there? Are they out there? They told me we had calves. Oh yeah, they're at top here, look. Finding the feet. Yeah, backing in is going to be hopefully the answer. Right. But like I say, guys, by me finding this out myself is what makes it interesting. If I was some expert at the game, none of you'd want to watch it. Let's do the old trickery of unattach and quickly reattaching, because that normally gets you out of a muddle. It's normally going forward though, so we might have to go through it to go under it. Insert your own going on a bear hunt jokes. Oh god, this could be proper wedged. I've got an idea. Yippee-ki-yay. No. I need a bigger tractor. I had so many plans for tonight as well. I'm going to push it through, see if we can unload it, and then we'll work out how we get it out. Back it up. Let's get it running. Imagine this. You'd actually chop your own legs off trying to do this in real life, wouldn't you? Nope. Nope. Got that proper wedge. Not for the first time, Richard. It won't be the last. I'm pretty sure I've got this exact same vehicle stuck in this exact same building before. We might have to get something with a bit more grunt. We could reset it, but I'm going to lose my straw if I reset it, aren't I? Presumably. Normally this works if you just keep attaching and reattaching. I can't remember who told me the trick, but it might have been someone from Virtual Farmers community. Need to turn the tractor a bit. Yeah, I'm not losing all that straw. There's a lot of straw in there. She's going. If not, we'll let the tyres down. We'll let the tyres down, that'll be fine. Guys, I totally missed the hype train completely. I don't know why my audio alerts are so quiet tonight. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed to the hype train, guys. Level 2, appreciate it. That's the second hype train in a row. We had one last night, didn't we? You wonderful people. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Don't think it's working this time. That bloody school bus. He's good at crashing. He should come and lump into it. He'll fix it for me. Poor old little D has no power for this. Let's get a bigger tractor. That'll definitely fix it. Because everyone knows if you can't hammer it in, you just get a bigger hammer, right? It's like... Everyone knows that's the most logical approach. But yeah, in real life, I'd just let the tyres down. Yeah, we won't waste it, don't worry. I'm too tight for that. That was your chance, Mr. D. Little D, that was your chance, and you ballsed it up, mate. Don't think we can blame the tractor for that. I think that was all user error. Welcome in, Professor, mate. How's it going? How's that bruise of yours? Yeah, you just keep going, Harry, exponentially until you just set fire to it all. I've been asking for a bonfire mod on this game for a long while, for these exact moments. So I can just absolutely just burn the world down when I get angry with it. Sam, thank you so much for the sub. Oh no, Queen, thank you so much for giving out the community gift sub. You only just joined us. Thank you so much, and thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate you. Literally only just followed us tonight, and you're giving out subs. What a hero. Right, here we go, guys. Head down. Arms back. Don't know if that moved the needle. The cows are going to be fascinated watching this. It's going to be like free entertainment for them. It's going to be like movie night. What a tool I am. Oh, I can't connect now. Maybe I dented up the old connection. There we are. Go on, Massey. Empower. Go on. Go on, go on. You went in at that height, you can go out under it. Listen to the grunt. So Joel, how did you spend your 1 year save anniversary stream? We spent 45 minutes of it stuck in a piss and cow shed. This is the most intriguing thing I've seen today. You'll get at least one of these a stream, mate. Guarantee you. Literally, I'd even go as far to promise you'll get one of these a stream. I can't tell you what it's going to be. There we go. We're out. Oh, don't turn the tractor over. What? Where's he going now? Oh, for frick's sake. Yeah, sometimes it might be not being able to fill up a cedar. And other times, it's getting stuck in a barn. Do you reckon I can reverse it in and do it that way? Otherwise, we've got to buy another trailer. Success. Harry says absolute comedy. You've not been here before, have you, Harry? Oh, like the mowing's not all over again. You have. I say, just pick a different topic. Every night, this stuff seems to happen to me. And I don't know why it happens to me. I don't feel like I'm that bad of a player, but clearly I am. I do get distracted when I'm reading chat. I think that plays a part. Welcome in, Danny. How are we doing? I'm nearly stressed already, and we're only an hour in. I don't know why there's a road sign in there. Don't judge me. Oh, I can't even freaking reverse at this point. I think I've twisted. I think I've bent something. Of all that shunting. Right, do you reckon it's going to work? I bet it just dumps it on the ground. I bet it just dumps it on the ground, and then I'm going to have to shovel it. Yes, I'll find bollocks to you. We're not going to use that trailer. We're going to have to get something. But for now, let's sell our straw blower, which seems like a stupid idea right at this moment in time. But we can now break up bales, so we don't need that. We can repurpose the old cash. It's a trailer I didn't like anyway, because I could never load it properly without looking like an idiot. How long have we had that for? 61 months. 61 months. Tech Gav, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bent the axles indeed. I've done something. That would be a real simulator, wouldn't it? Could you imagine how many things I'd destroy? Could you imagine how many things I'd destroy? Right. Do you reckon the forage mixer would do it? Hold up, that picks up straw. Hold up, and it fits in that shed because we feed them TMR with it. Hold up. I have an idea, and it might actually be a decent one for once. I know I haven't demonstrated a lot of good ideas in recent times, but I have a bloody idea. You can tell I'm optimistic about this one. That picks up straw. If it can pick up straw, it can bloody blow straw out. That's my theory. If it can snort it, it can spit it. I think I just invented a new phrase. Right, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I do like it when I got an idea. Most of my ideas in this game fail, but don't worry about it. This is where I get the trailer stuck up in here, look. Welcome in, Scott. How's it going? Miles says, I think you bent my brain watching. Do you reckon, like, Miles, you might actually have a court case against me? After about 10 years of this, you could probably claim brain damage. Joel turned me stupid. I'd be brilliant on a farm. How long before I'd kill myself? Like, how long before I got trapped under something? Put myself through a baler? Harvested myself. How did Joel go? Or he harvested himself? It doesn't matter if it's spillover because we're not going to clean it up anyway. How long does this take to empty? There we go. Right, here's my idea. If you can suck it, you can spit it. Right, you're all seeing me get into this door, right? Why are you putting me in the... Is it going to be like the whole... I'd have to come this side of it, even though there's not a door here. That makes zero sense. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You can suck it, you can spit it. Let's go. Make a no context clip of that phrase. Unfortunately, VT, most of my clips are out of context stuff, much to my detriment. Suck it up. Here we go. This is going to work. I know it's going to work. And then we've basically got rid of a trailer. We've got another way to repurpose straw because we can bale it and then strip it down later if we need to. Gonna drink it all up. I don't think we actually need this much straw, but we'll dump any excess in the barn or something. You'd lose your arm trying to get to the trailer seat. I remember my granddad. My granddad was a farmhand, and he always had like the deepest bloody gashes in his hand. Never any plasters or anything on him. Just like the deepest wounds on his knuckles ever. That's all I remember of him as a kid. It's the state of his hands. Right, here we go. I might cry if this doesn't work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. That would be a health and safety risk, JCB. It would be a walking accident. I've never watched Clarkson's Farm, Finley. This lot keep telling me to. I will do at some point. But apparently there are a lot of similarities, I'm told. Just think, that could have been me if I was like a millionaire like him and could commission my own show and buy land. Joel's Farm. Thank you, Jason, mate. Appreciate you. Right. Dump. Yes. Look at that. Who needs a straw blower? I had a straw blower all along. That's all it needed after that. Are you kidding me? After all of that and getting vehicles stuck, that's all they wanted. Unbelievable. After all of that. Is it me or is that audio really loud? Is this machine making a lot of noise? Let's bring the music up a bit more. Yeah, we got to remember, JCB Dave, I haven't actually had this vehicle very long. Let's have a look. It's only done 8 hours on it. Because I discovered this vehicle quite late, didn't I? I used to use the trailer. 32 months. Yeah, everyone tells me I should watch it. Have you even driven a tractor? No, mate. No, I haven't. I sat on my granddad's lap when I was a kid. About as close as I got. It's going to make me go around the other side. And oh no, I can do it here. Cool. We won't question the physics of that too much. There we go. Look. Our new sucker-uppy super mixery TMR machine is also a straw blower. Who knew? I bloody didn't. Do now. It's called learning. Right, we need to do some TMR. As you are local, I could teach you. That'd be awesome, mate. I've had so many people offer. They're like, oh, bring your camera and come on our farm. And I feel like I'd make such a twat of myself. But if you're genuine, I'd love to have a go. There's one thing being on stream and being the butt of the joke in an environment you can control. I don't know if I fancy being like mocked by a load of farmers. IRL. Yeah, just stick your hand in there, mate. That'll be fine. 2 days in hospital later. I don't have a farm. You work at Class UK and we have a playground. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where's that based? You don't have to share on the internet if you don't want. Sorry, I've got really low audio alerts today, but my word, guys, shout out for Queen of Dragon and Wolves. They started following us on Twitch in the last half an hour. They have given out gift subs. They've cheered bits. Thank you so much. You don't have to. You really don't have to. Thank you. Finley, I work in the NHS, mate. I can do stress. That I can do. We're a household of NHS workers. We're constantly stressed. And then for shits and giggles, we come home to a 6-year-old and a spaniel. Like, just for torture. I need to make sure I take a break tonight on time, guys, because my back has given me ill. So I can't afford to get stuck into Sutton. And I'm just going to get the animals done, and then we'll get back to doing some build stuff. Put too much straw in there, but never mind. Are you being sarcastic, Purple? We've done the bale shredder. That's the first one off my list. The first thing on my list was bale shredder. Mod near grass production area done, and we have shredded our first bales. I can't help it that I can't absolutely help it that I got stuck. And then I remembered I've got animals to feed. So we're just going to get the animals fed, and then we'll carry on with the list. cheek of it. I thought you had a plan for tonight. Oh, I thought you were being... I'm so used to the abuse, Purple. I genuinely thought you were being sarky. If you're new here, guys, I'd love to tell you this as a one-off, but we have literally had a run of about 7 streams where every night there has been some sort of disaster. I couldn't work out how to wrap bales for silage. I've never done that. I always do it with open pits and silos and that. That took all night. We had a cedar I couldn't fill up. That took all night. Tonight we lost 20 minutes to me getting a bloody trailer stuck in a shed, which I've got it stuck in before. That's the most annoying thing. I knew it. And I still got it stuck. 30,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Guys on Twitch, you're going to have to give me a nudge if we get bits and subs and that. Because for whatever reason, I can't... It's not very loud tonight. I don't know if Twitch has done something their end or if it's my end. Did you have fun harvesting carrots with a fork? Did I? Hell, Mr. Aspect. Balls to that. It made my decision for me. We ain't going to be carrot farmers. No carrot crunching going on here. I thought the skull and bones finally died. Then as I was typing this message, it turned back on. That's doing well. I have had that light since I started streaming in November 2021. And it's on its last legs, bless it. It's on its last legs. Now it just looks like a fire exit sign in some dodgy bar. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry if I've missed any follows tonight. It's been very busy and also on screen it's been very chaotic. I'm trying my best. Guys, shout out to all the people watching on YouTube as well. I've already been on YouTube a couple of weeks, but every single stream that number goes up. So thank you guys. I'm glad you found us. I hope you're enjoying it. Don't ask me how the road sign got in here. We don't talk about that. Got a lot of TMR to do. We've got a lot of cows to feed now. We've got baby cows now. Baby dairy cows. Oh, excuse me. I'm still waiting for him to pick that guitar up. What are you on about? I played dual and banjos not that long ago. I'm missing the end of my finger at the minute. You're from Skegness. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I hope you can escape and distract through this. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're just across the water then, mate. What? Me doing bloody dual and banjos? Yeah, I've done it. I've done it twice on stream, I think, in the last year. Right. My piss and chest is doing my head in. Since I had bloody COVID. That was what? How many weeks ago was that now, guys? Over a month. And I'm still having like 3 or 4 asthma attacks now. I can't say, my wife is listening. She'll moan at me. Told you to get that bloody sorted. Norfolk's beautiful. Don't bundle Yarmouth in with us, JCB Dave. Would you bundle bloody Blackpool into like don't bundle bloody Yarmouth. Norfolk's stunning. Won't have anything said about it. Not so much Swaffham or Wotton or Yarmouth. But most of Norfolk, Derham's on borderline. But don't you bundle bloody Yarmouth in. I was gonna say you wouldn't tarnish Lincolnshire, but then I realised I'm basically calling out my new viewers. South Dakota, is that where you're watching from, Queen? We used to have a 50-50 split on this channel, especially on Twitch, when we were doing Minecraft. But since going over to Farm Sim, we've got lots more people from the Netherlands, Germany. Yeah, my son still loves it though, Dan. Oh, we've got a hay problem there. My son absolutely still, if you're a kid, I think it is still like really proper freaking magical. Like, obviously we see behind the scenes, right? But you walk one street in off the seafront. But I think for a kid, it is still brilliant. It's still brilliant for a kid. You know the world is changing when places like Halston are getting bloody Aldi's and Fakenhams are getting McDonald's. It's like, what is going on? What is going on with the world? VT, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it, mate. Just know your viewership is enough, guys. But thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. That's 70 subs now on our little tiny Twitch channel. Really appreciate it, guys. Why am I doing this? It's going to end in tears, isn't it? It's just going to end in tears. Oh, what the hell. How long before I get stuck? To be fair, it's better than my normal approach of driving in, because then I always get it stuck on a hump. At least this way I can't really do it. Hang on, Miles. Yeah, why aren't I using the Hoover? Am I a... I'm an actual idiot. That is... Joel. That, mate. This is no different. Bear with me. It's going to take me a few seconds to make my point. It's no different to this. So why have I took the trailer? What is wrong with me? I am beyond help. The whole point is it stays long term in our hay barn. Then I bring the trailer over and I load them up. And then the mixer does everything else. What is going on with my brain the last week? What is going on with my brain the last week? It's like when I tried to roll plants that were already growing. 600 hours in this save. And I've like... Can I blame COVID? Can we do that? Because there's something weird going on. No, Miles, you're bang on. I don't know. The whole point, right? I designed this. It ain't like someone done it for me. And the whole point is, the barn at the back is where we store everything loose. We bring it into the bins for mixing up in Joel's TMR kitchen. And the trailer, the only role the trailer plays is bringing it from the barn and dumping it in there. That's it. I'm an idiot. It's also, joking aside, is when I'm in pain. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses for myself, because we all know I'm not the brightest spark. I'm not the sharpest tool in the box. But when I'm in pain, it's like an electrical storm in your brain sometimes. That's the only way I can explain it. Right. Oh, well, we have fun with it, don't we? We don't hide it. We make fun with it. We don't... It's called being real. Don't make a reference to my arm, Joel. Don't ruin it for me, Professor. I'm saving that. That's coming at some point. It's coming at some point. Who'd win in a fight? Who'd win in a fight? Professor Cheese with both noodle arms, or Dave with one giant wrist? If you weren't here last night, none of this is going to make sense, and I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Right. There we go. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Sorry for my moment of brain fog, stupidity, whatever you want to call it. Thing is, Dave, give it a week, right, and I won't even remember the origin story. Like, I won't even remember why we refer to Professor Cheese as having noodle arms or why you've got a giant... It'll just be gone from my memory. That's the thing. I won't even be able to tell you how it started, where it come from. I'll still remember the reference. I'll make the reference. I just won't know why anymore. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. That's Joe, isn't it? I'm trying to remember everyone's names as everything grows. Oh, dear. My arms are not noodles. Poor old Professor Cheese. I'd like to point out, guys, I only do this with long-term viewers, right? I'm not gonna tear into some poor soul who's just found us. We are a supportive community. I'm just having fun. It's not meant to offend anyone or anything like that. Oh dear. Helps me pass the time. 12 or 16 hours a week is a long time to think of stuff to say to yourself when you're the only one with a microphone. Mix of wind and door, beaten up by the wind. Right, now we're doing it properly. Don't know what happened to me. And then what we'll do is once we've got the cows all fed, we'll fill these bins all up then. Welcome in, Peter. Hope you're well. Right. Let's get some sort of order now. I was supposed to be doing build projects tonight, but we have got to feed the animals. That can't. We're farmers here. We can't just leave the animals to build pretty things. We have to still do that. So it's not. It's like Christmas Day. We can't just stop. Whereas Hollywood Strums, we already had it, Professor. We had it earlier. That's why the music was a bit quiet earlier, because I had to turn the bloody thing down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were with us when we had Hollywood Strums, but it was whilst I was stuck in the shed, to be fair, so you might have missed it. James, thank you very much for the follow. Unfortunately not, mate. It's a solo save that I've been playing since FS25 come out a year ago today. Guys, it should say solo in the show description on all 3 platforms. If it doesn't, please let me know and I'll correct it. But you're welcome to join our Discord, where there's lots of people who play Farm Sim who might be able to give you an invite to a multiplayer server. I tell you what, guys, it's a proper mood booster for me. I've been stressing today because I've been in a ton of... I went back to work today. I've been in a ton of pain, so I've been up and down out of my seat like a yo-yo, so I can't concentrate. I've got a report to write, and it's the worst thing, right? Like, I'm having to use, like, piss and AI and that to help me write it, because I just can't think on days like this. As you've seen, right? As you've seen, when I'm in pain, I can't think on days like this. And, are these full? I didn't think these were full. And then, you know, streaming feels like Everest sometimes. When you're in that place. And then I come on and I start laughing and enjoying hanging out with you guys who I call friends. And, yeah. So I know I get messages from you guys saying it helps. I just want you to know as well that you help me. As it works both ways. We're like a... Oh, no, Joel. No. that would have been a bad one. I'm glad I caught that one. I love this barn, guys. I can't tell you how familiar this is to me. I know it's the Highland Cattle one, right? But there are so many of these in Norfolk when you're going down some sea road or whatever, and this is literally like this at the side of the road. Shit everywhere. Side of the road, and then maybe have a concrete pad opposite with all the heaped up manure. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just their heads all sticking out. It feels really familiar. The only difference is maybe not all them windows on the top. But the old asbestos shed, that proper feels familiar to me. No, you don't want to know Gen X, the joke I was going to make. Oh, I called you Gen X, and that's been a while. Mr. X. You don't want to know where I was going with that double-ended joke. Welcome back, Joyce. What part? Nah, I generalise because TikTok can be a funny place. I'm from South Norfolk, but I'm in Norwich now. I don't live in Norwich, but I say Norwich. You can get lost in Norwich. If I go and name a random town, it gets a bit creepy. Right. Is that a mod? Which one, Warren, mate? Welcome back, by the way. Which one are you? What's a mod? No, no, mate. It's base game. It took me forever to find it too, but it is in the base game. I was using the trailer version of it until I realised it come with an engine and a hoover on the front. It's awesome. Still feel weird not coming to this little bit of land here to feed cows. Now they're gone. Yeah, Warren, if you go to the animals section, mate. I didn't know it was there till I really went looking. Forage mixers. I was using this one. I don't know if you'll see this on TikTok. Oh, you're not going to see it, but on the far right, it's the same thing, but it's basically got an engine and a front attachment on it. Obviously, it's about 200 grand more. Welcome in, Jacob. I hope you're good. Yeah, when I found this one, Rich, it like blew my mind, right? Because it made life so much easier. Right, we need to do a refill job here. We'll get these all refilled, then we'll check no other animals need food. And then we will... I can't leave. Why did I leave that there? That's just stupid. And then we'll crack on with our little build. So far we've got the bale shredder in. There is more to come. We've sold the straw blower. We've got other things I'm selling tonight as well. Oh, look at all that beet. Smell the money from here. Pretty at red beet and sugar beet, though, because they'll be worth a lot more. Right. Hopefully that's all the drama for tonight out of the way. Can't promise anything, though. $35,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. Oh, bit of thunder. deceptive how little these 2 bins hold. Like, I was really disappointed when I first got these sheds because I thought it was going to hold a lot more than like 2 trailer loads. But it's literally all they'll hold, about 2 trailer loads. It's pathetic, isn't it? Really, when you look at how much space it's got. Alright, I can't bother to fight you anymore. You can go in the other one. You'd think you'd get a lot more in there than that, but... You've restored my love for Farm Sim watching your clips. Thank you so much, Chalky. Appreciate that, mate. That means a lot. You probably see the clips and think, Christ, I can do that better. I don't know why it doesn't make use of all the space, but there we go. And then once we're done our build projects tonight, next time I'm on stream, when will that be? Friday night, we'll be back on the forest. Now it's November. November to February, we're always in the forest on the farm. It's where we make a killing. Your carrot harvesting clip made me chuckle. Oh, just that was ridiculous. I don't know why it triggered me so much, but it did. Basically an allotment harvester. But if you own an allotment, I can't think why else you'd use it. Love seeing all the chat going on in TikTok, guys. Sorry if I don't pick out specific messages aimed at me. I'm just assuming you guys are all chatting away, which I love to see. I feel like someone's put that carrot harvester in there as a wind-up. Do you know what I mean? It's like the equivalent of someone sticking a pissing fly-mow lawnmower in the grass cutting section. It's a real machine as well. I feel sorry for the real farmers who need to use it. I did check the mods, Miles, and I didn't see anything stand out, mate. I did as well, because obviously I've made a big list and got a load of mods I'm going to be going through tonight. Hopefully, if I ever get the bloody day-to-day jobs done on this farm. It's the only thing when you start having a long-term save. You have a load of stuff you need to get done as a matter of routine before you can get on with the stuff you want to do. I suppose that is a farm simulator, right? Got to feed the animals. Got to manage your stock. I just feel like these should take a lot more in these spaces than they do. Oh, I can see there's a bloody great gap there. Fill it, man. Just fill it. That wind me up. Oh, if you go and get stuck now, I'm not going to be happy. Don't you dare. Oh well, that's as much as that's going to take, which is just stupid in my book. Get in there and jump up and down on it a bit. Like you do your composter or your black bin on bin day. Oh well, I think that's as much as we're going to get in. Thank you, AD. I hope you're well, mate. It feels like it's just yesterday we were talking. Ghostface, I tried to do this whole save without going too, like, industrial. So I tend to go for, like, small, minimal production lines. I kind of like... I know it's obviously expanding, right? It's a year-old save. But I do try to avoid doing anything on too big a scale. Just because that's kind of the vibe I was going for. But yeah, I know there's bigger things available. Welcome in, MRD. I hope you're good, mate. We could just get some straw top up as well, I guess, while we're at it. Thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm better tonight than I was last night. I still... Clearly my brain still isn't firing on all cylinders because I've managed to get things stuck and crashed and everything already, but yeah, better than last night. Is some professor making a cuppa for everyone? This is what frustrates me. This one looks like it's filled up beautifully, but for whatever reason, the hay weren't having any of it. Whereas this one's filled up lovely. Look, I've got probably an extra trailer load of straw in here compared to that hay. I don't understand why sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't, but there we go. It probably isn't any different volume-wise. It's probably just how it looks. Right, that's enough of that. I think we leave this trailer here now. Now it's basically going to be used for moving all this stuff around. We're going to have to unwrap another silo bin soon. Right, let's check the animals. Oh, my back, sorry, I need to get up and move in a sec. Pigs, have you got enough food? You're not happy, you ain't got a lot of base food, but you're never happy. As long as you reproduce, I don't care. We could give them some root crops, the pigs. I've got a plan for the pigs tonight. I don't know if we'll get round to it, though. Chickens are fine for now. Goats are just... I think the goats are just, like, living off the meadow, to be fair. Never need anything. Cows... They got straw, manure, space. I have to keep checking now. Now we've got 3 lots of cows. I need to keep checking we've got room for manure and slurry, and we're not maxed out on the milk in the dairy farm and that. Obviously, the Highland cattle don't produce slurry, apparently. Well, that shed doesn't. And nor do the Angus. So if you have breeding barns, they don't have loose stool, apparently. Right. They're all good. Yeah, okay. We'll just give the pigs some sugar beet, and then, might as well use this trailer. Yeah, I've tried doing that, AD. It doesn't really go anywhere when I've tried shunting it in. You can tidy it up a little bit, but not massively. We might as well use sugar beet. No? You're not gonna... Why can't I put sugar beet in here? Doesn't want to let me put sugar beet in this trailer. Well, balls to you then. In that case, the pigs can wait till next month. put bloody grass and stuff in here? Why can't I put sugar beet in here? Right. Guys, I'm going to go and stretch and move now because I'm a bit achy. So, and then I'll be good for the second 2 hours, guys. But you know the drill. Please keep the... Like, we've got nearly 50 people watching us on Twitch. I don't expect to come back to that because people, you know, you've got other things to do and you've got more interesting people to watch. But if you can stick around for 2 minutes, I'll literally just have a stretch, sort my back out, be back again, then we'll go for another 2 hours. I've got my list. I've only took one thing off my list so far, which is bale shredder, which we've done that. But we haven't done anything else yet. So hopefully now all the animals are fed, we can crack on. We've got 250k to play with. I've got some things I want to sell as well. So hopefully there'll be some sort of builds and new stuff happening for the second half of the save, guys. But I'm just going to go stretch my back out. I'll be back in like 5 minutes max. Mostly it's normally 2 or 3. And I will see you in a second. Oh, let me find you something to look at because this is a bit dull, isn't it? That's, to be fair, it's freaking raining. Oh, look at that. That's not a bad shot. We'll go with him. We'll go with him. But guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please let anyone know coming into chat what's going on, and I'll be back shortly. Cheers. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate you all still being here. Appreciate you all still being here, guys. Thank you very much. How are we? Papa Chalk, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Nerd Wrecker, thank you for the heart over on TikTok. Thanks, guys. I never thought when we started this stream this time last year, guys, when we had about 8 people on that first stream, that I would be able to go and take a comfort break and stretch my back out and get comfortable and come back and we'd still have over 40 people on Twitch. I can't tell you how that still blows my mind. It really does. Thank you. You right? Yeah. I was checking Mama Mod's trying to tell me something with the cup she's brought my tea in. So passive aggressive. Right. What were we doing? Builds. So, first things first, I'm getting rid of the compost mod. If you're not aware, guys, it looks like the compost mod has suddenly gone very unsupported. It's just a blank screen in the mod hub now. There's no, like, screenshots, descriptions, so we're going to get rid of this because I don't want nothing breaking my game. We weren't using it anyway. Right. She's brought me a cup of tea in that mug before once when I've been on a work call and not thought about it. I love this, all right? Again, why I like having these long narratives, all right? This used to be a silo. This is where we used to keep our first ever load of sugar beet before there was even a pond behind it. This used to be a dairy. And now, obviously, it's also been no compost. Oh, look, there's a tree stump left there as well. Could have been anything, Mr. X. Could have been anything. Right, so that's them gone. I can cross that off my list. We've also got eggs to sell if we need to raise more funds, and beet as well. So, what's next on the list? I'm not going to do that one yet because that's a massive job, and I don't know if I want to start that yet. So, have we got anything in here? I don't think we do have anything in there, but I'm just going to go double check it. I love the multi-fruits mod. I'll probably leave it installed, but the look has never fitted in with this farm. None. I thought we emptied it. I just want to make sure we have emptied it. Right, so you can go. That's off my list. Right, guys. My next idea is an ambitious one. Well, it's not ambitious. I don't like this little piddly pigsty. I've told you all that next year we're probably going to turn this all into pigsties. But I had an idea. So this is kind of our main pigsty, right? And then I found this mod, which is the cutest little thing, and it's a sow hut. And my idea is we put all of our piglets in it. So we have adult pigs here and space for breeding in this pigsty, and then we have all of our ones that are not old enough to reproduce in here for storage, right? So we're managing the storage. Now, I was hoping I could fit 2 in. I don't know if we will fit 2 in, because I've not measured any of this up, right? I've just installed the mod. I don't go into the save offline. But I'm really liking the idea of, like, we put all of our piglets in here, and they're out of the way, and it's realistic as well, like, protected from getting munched on by mummy and daddy. And then we put our adults, and this acts as, like, a breeding space here. So there's a couple of things we could do. We might be able to fit it down the side here if I clear out some trees. But yeah, this is what I'd like to do. Like, I was hoping I could get, because I haven't measured this out because I install the mods and then I do everything on stream. I was hoping to put a couple here. Obviously, it's a bit bigger than I expected. Like, that's going to be tight. That's going to be too tight. Unless we get rid of one more chicken. If we got rid of one more chicken hut, which you know I'm not a massive fan of chickens anyway, you could do 2 back to back. That would be an idea. You could do 2 back to back, just, I reckon. Just. Or it'll be tight. If we don't want to lose that path. Hang on, let me try and eye this. So if that's going through the black pig's middle at the minute. If I spin her round. Oh, it's going to be too tight, isn't it? Unless we lost the ditch. Oh, decisions. I don't want to do it over here. I know you could argue there's a load of space here. But I want everything together like we're trying to do with the cows. It just makes life a lot easier. I got that one, mate. It's good. Yeah, it looks awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Ickle. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. They hold 100 pigs each. So to be fair, we could get away with just one. But I was thinking about, do I want to make changes later, right? Because I'm not a massive fan of my chickens. I'm trying to get down to pigs and cows. So you could do one there. That's not really going to work. But we could just put one here. We could sell up the chickens. This would be the 3rd time I've sold all my chickens, just to point out. We used to have chickens over here. We used to have chickens up here. Poor old chickens aren't long for this world on my farm. I run out of patience with them quite quickly. We could just have one here, right? Look, it fits pretty bloody well, doesn't it? It fits pretty bloody well. And then you've got all your piglets in there, 100 of them. Wait for them to get older. And while mummy and daddies have a lot more space for me time in here. And then the other option is you could clear out this headland and put it here. But I don't know, that might be a bit tight. So, I didn't have getting rid of all the chickens on my list. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Like, they look nice. People always comment that they look nice, but that's all they are. They do, right, to me. They don't... Did not expect it to be that big. It's long, innit? It's lengthy. So if you sold that pigsty and that chicken, one chicken hut, you could fit it in. It's just a shame you can't get 2 in without losing the path, and I need the path to access the slurry and everything else. I don't find there's a lot of fun in chickens either, F. It just doesn't, they don't really do anything for me. They just look good, right? So when I built all this bit of the farm, it was all about the aesthetics, the allotment, the solar panels, the meadows, the beehives, and I'm losing that a little bit if I get rid of the chickens. Ericsson, thank you so much for the well wishes. Appreciate it, mate. I am tempted to get... We can always get him back, right? We can always get him back. Or maybe we could put... We could leave, like... Leave that last one. Because I think the chicken... This pen looks really good with this. Like, these hold as well. These hold a shed ton, don't they? These old ones. How much do they hold? They hold 150 chickens, so I'm not going to be short of eggs. Going well, Ericsson. I did get a trailer stuck in a cow barn, but we won't talk about that. Right. We ain't going to get a lot of money. We can sell the chickens. That's just I'm not going to know which one I'm selling them from, because the game doesn't help you differentiate between multiple pens, does it? They're purely there for looks at this point. That's the thing. They are purely there for looks. And I really do want to get that sort of... A bit like we do with the silos, where we got that different stages and room to move things around. I did say it right. I kind of want to get that with the pigs and the cows. You'll see I've got another idea for cows later that's going to give us that same sort of feel. And also, if we have this issue of these not getting processed, if I've only got 2 of these, then that isn't a lot of forklifting to do. But I say long term, all of our pigs are going to be in here. That's the plan. I had my heart set on this thing now. I didn't realise it was going to be that big. Didn't realise it was going to be that big. It's just long, isn't it? Lengthy. If I'd have moved this over, the reason I haven't moved it over is to give you access to the slurry there, right? I might have to think about that. I might have to come back to that. I don't want to make like a rushed decision now and think I could have laid it out better. Ball sacks. Right. So, my next idea. Full of them tonight. I've actually done some planning, so that's why I've got ideas. My next idea is a winter barn for the cows. Now, it might be overkill, because we've got breeding barn here for Angus's. We've got breeding barn here for Highlands. How much can these hold? Can't remember now. So our dairy cows, that's now going... Oh, wrong menu every bloody time. Our Angus has got tons room. They're going to hold 143 eventually, so there'll be plenty of money in them when they get older. 101 for the Highlands, and then the dairy is now full because they've just had 19 babies. So, the idea I had... You press the right buttons, Joel. Is I got this British cow barn that holds 150. And I thought about sticking her here somewhere. So if you have a look, it's a lovely little British cow barn. It's not just a breeding barn either, so we could actually have another dairy herd in here. I must admit, I wish I saw this mod before I put this one down. I wouldn't have kept getting stuck on the roof either. They look familiar to me though, Ericsson. That's what I like about them. Yeah, so Leslie, I'll just get rid of the chickens and then get them back later. That's what I've done before. We've had chickens like 3 different times now. So I'll just get rid of them and then relocate them. I can't be asked to transport chickens. There's too fiddly. There's too many of them. Just sell them and then buy chicks. But the chickens could go over here eventually. Like, we've got a bit of space here that the chickens could relocate to. Yeah, I've gone off the idea of the farm shop. I'm not overly keen on the farm shop idea now, because I've obviously got my little sell and lay-by there. I don't know. But yeah, the idea was to maybe put this in. But is it overkill when we've got all these cows? Do I just let them breed a bit and... What's next? What else is on the list? That's one idea anyway. So, UKK barn for winter. And that was going to be the same sort of thing, right? Where we can move them. They have space, they breed, we have a cell. That's like these dairy herd. We moved them in here and they've filled the extra space, and you can always sell some. And then the big one was the yard redesign, which is scary, but it's needed because we haven't got room for trailers. I feel like I can make this a little bit better, and I got 2 sheds for that. Where are we? I can't believe I'm actually using notes. I never do that. I wing everything on this save. Let's clear the space out, and then we'll have a look. Welcome in, Charlie. I hope you're well. Why is it always the last things you go to? Well, I want to have a bit of a yard redesign so we can get all our tractors and everything in storage out of the rain. We've got nowhere for our trailers at the minute either. We've got things out in the open like there. So we are short of storage now. Just got back from basketball training. Nice. I haven't actually checked if we ain't got any field stuff to do. I assume we haven't when it's November. But you never know. That's oilseed radish, all that yellow, so ignore that. Oh, apparently we can cut the grass in November. I thought it was too late for grass. Obviously not. Obviously not. Alright, we can get a grass harvest going as well. We won't have time for that tonight, I doubt. So I've always sort of had this big open yard. I want to start making it a little bit more... I'll start giving it a bit more character now. And make it a bit more like a British one with a few nooks and crannies. I'm going to regret that when I'm crashing into everything. I haven't really got a picture in my head for this one like I did for the warehouse last night. So it might be a bit of a trial and error build. Green giant. Right. So, I got a couple of sheds to show you. What were they called? Gotta remember now. I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Oh, hang on. We got some of the Highland fishing ones I've not seen as well. Look. Oh, that's grubby, innit? That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. Even that's even too dirty for my farm. Look. That looks like you're about to hold the old bloody Willy Wonka experience in there, doesn't it? Like, I look at that and I just hear the gentle sobs of young children. That's even too... Like, I like a grubby looking farmyard, but there's grubby and then there's crack den. I don't think I'm going to be using that one. As you can probably pick up by now, I'm not a fan. I love this farm. Cheers, Matt. I hope you still like it after I'm making some renovations. I like this save to keep evolving so it doesn't get stale. More for me than anything else. I love that the Highlands Fishing has used, like, basically added a British barn version of what everyone is using already, right, from the mod. So I've got these British barns here. It's just a more shitted up version of it. Right. I didn't realise they added so much for the old Highland Fishing in terms of buildings. I really didn't. There's a lot. They didn't really sell that, did they? They spent so long talking about bloody onions and fish and buildable bloody, I don't know, monasteries and shit. They didn't actually mention all the awesome buildings you were going to get. They should have probably lent into that a bit more. Anyway. I got this. I want this for my vehicles because I think it's going to look awesome. It looks a bit like an old World War II hangar for a airship, but so my plan was to do something like this. I'll then put like paths in and make it a bit more nooks and crannies, if that makes sense. So if you imagine like a British farm would look like. It might be hard to picture it right now, but when I get it all in and I landscape it, it might be that we have to move this shed here, though. Like, he might have to go, because we've got our store delivery there, so I can't build on that much. I do like the idea of this. I would like to get this in here. Again, I didn't realise it was going to be that big. Didn't realise it was going to be that big, but that's fine. And then what I want to do is when the buildings are placed, we can then kind of put little paths and roads and stuff in. Does that make sense? Thank you so much for the follow, Inland. I hope you're well. I really don't want to lose that tree, though. We could get rid of that shed. If we put that there, we could get rid of that shed and then build around this. We've got to keep away from the store delivery mod. And then we could start landscaping around that. Like put some paths through. I kind of know what I want to do, but until I start on it, I'm not going to... it's not going to come to... Is this the other metal shed I got? There was not... No. There was a metal shed at a different base also that I got. Where are you? Is it this one? No. I've got a lot of metal sheds. Here we are. This one. This one. Because again, it kind of suits this. Oh, Charles, you need to do some thinking here, mate. You got to make some tough decisions. Not very good at making decisions about something you love. And then what, like I say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to landscape the paths and the walls and the fences around it. I know it'll mean I crash a little bit. The main route I need to leave is that one is a good one for getting the lorry down. At the minute, I've just been taking it for granted. I have this big open space, you know, and I don't want that anymore. I want to make it a little bit more lived in. But I was not expecting this to be so massive. This was going to be my vehicle storage, essentially. I was going to put my vehicle storage in here. Oh, it's massive. How are you doing this, Joel? How are you doing this? There's a bit of land there you could clear. Unless we put it here and add the vehicles down here. So they don't have to be... Hello, hello, hello. They don't have to be in the yard, right? Hello. I need to leave a bit of room to get out and in and out, so it probably needs to be more that end. Right, let's move them trailers. Okay, we're on to Sutton now. We're on to Sutton. I can smell the potential. Thank you for the follow, Sam. Appreciate it. Let me know if there's a better way you'd like me to refer to you as. Thank you so much. Yeah, this farm is a year old today, guys. I've been playing this since launch day of FS25, which was today last year. So I'm giving it a bit of a facelift. I feel brave enough, despite my love for this. We've done it before, right? There used to be a sawmill over there. Now there's goats. There's been lots of change on this farm. That's the whole point of it. It evolves. Like we're in year 11, right? And if you just imagine that a farm would just keep changing. But it's always scary. Once I make the first move, it gets easier for me. But I must admit, I don't like it initially because you spend a lot of time, right? It gets very familiar. But what keeps the save going is by me mixing it up occasionally. So, you know, we got rid of our sheep and maybe next year we get rid of our goats. And at the minute, we're currently doubling down on pigs and cows. But it won't always stay that way. On the phone and laptop at the same time, you're a hero. Just however you're enjoying it though, mate. I appreciate your support regardless, but however you guys enjoy it, that's all I ask. Right, I'm excited now. I was getting a bit worried there because I was thinking I can't find a way to make the pigs fit without drastic changes. I can't find a way to make my vehicle shed fit. And then all of a sudden, it came to me. I had a vision. I'm like that, right? I'm quite a creative person. You probably noticed. I'm not exactly that logical. But I will have times where I am like so creative. I'm literally full of ideas. And then if I have them periods where I have no ideas, I feel absolutely lost. And I don't know I used to have it like with songwriting. I used to have it with other things I do, like in my spare time. Like I write like poetry and stuff. And when you have none of that creative fuel, it's a really scary place to be. Like, right, yes, this is gonna work like a freaking charm. Gonna work like an absolute charm. I love that already. I love that already. I'm with you on that, mate. Yeah, you get what I mean. It's a really scary place, though. When you're a creative, it's a really scary place when the ideas don't come. Have I left enough room there? I think I left more than enough room there. And because all I need to do is get an Arctic down. Like, that looks pretty decent to me. And then we'll landscape in. I want to get more of these, like, little nooks and crannies. That's basically what I'm going for. I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? This could be dangerous. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I know it looks a little bit like an aircraft hangar, but I need somewhere to put my vehicles. And then the next challenge we have is trailer storage, which is why I got the metal shed. Was it this one? No. Where is she? Gone too far. I love that I'm brave enough to do this now, though, because there was a long time on this save where I didn't want to change nothing. I just wanted to keep adding to it and adding to it, and that didn't really work. Am I ever going to play on Kill Lag sometime? No time soon, mate. My next map would almost certainly be Saxlingham, because it's just down the road from where I live. If I did anything, it'd be there. But I've still got far too many ideas for this save to move on from that. How high is this? If that's as high as them, then I know everything can fit in. Right, okay. Loving how cheap this is. Mind you, it looks like a pile of shit. It should be cheap. And then what I want to do is, like, start landscape and, like, put walls in and, you know what I mean? Like, making it feel like it's a yard rather than a big open expanse. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I will explain at some point. Quite like that building. How many times am I going to hit them footings? How's little one's teeth, mate? GV, thank you so much for asking, mate. It's doing brilliantly. I can't believe how well it's holding. He's back to eating like apples now. I'm cringing every time he's doing it. Mark, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for asking, mate. But yeah, it's been expensive. So he was in the emergency dentist appointment on the Tuesday. The dog had a unexpected vet's appointment that required medication on Wednesday. We had the school message us about a residential. Can you believe a kid in year 2 is going on a residential? Like, that just blows my mind. Just feels like everywhere we look. Obviously, I had to rebuild my computer because probably the last time you were with us was when my computer was dying. That was a 4-figure bill. Just every possible way the universe can find for me to have to fork out money for something at the minute. It's doing it. Absolutely doing it. The bricked fenced area is so different from it was. Looks great now. Well, like I say, and that's why I've left it, right? Because this used to be our production area. So I've left the wall, because why would you take the wall down unless it was in the way? And it's like, it's kind of building on the history of the farm. That's the idea. And then I'm going to put paths in here. Right, okay. Okay. I think this works. I love this little shed here as well. I don't know why I like it there, I just do. The wall is one of my fave features on the farm. Cheers, mate. But I say it's just leaving something there from a time previous, right? It's like... Okay. And that's like here. This has been 2 or 3 different things. That'll be something again. I think that works. Like I say, that is massive. It is massive. But I'm going to put all my tractors in there. That's the idea. So I wanted something with a high ceiling. We are starting to go a bit bigger than I planned. Obviously, we've gone for a big silo now. We've gone for a big vehicle storage. I did say I was going to try and keep this small, but obviously we are getting a little bit away from that. But I'm having fun, so that's the main thing. Just farm history. Yeah, and I don't get, like... So I've had people, Sem, come in asking me, why haven't I, like, landscaped that out? Like, there'll be, like, a random... So, like, here, this used to be where I used to keep my combines. Well, why? Because if you're a farmer, you ain't wasting time or money, I don't know, reseeding that to turn it into a meadow, are you? You're just going to let it... You'll repurpose it. You'll find another use for it. It's like all these little bits of concrete here is because it used to be something else. I like that about it. Hank, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, big changes tonight. But it's got to, because if not, it'll get very stale, right? I need to keep mixing it up. I need to keep taking myself out of that comfort zone as well. Right, so. I haven't thought about how I'm going to landscape this in. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. I want to start making... Because I've always kept this quite open, but I feel like I need to put a wall in here or something at some point. I've always thought that. I bought British gates. I don't think it come with any fences, though. I got the British Gates mod, which I'm keen to try and find an excuse to use. Here. Well. Oh, you got to change the sizes, I just realised. I think that's decoration. I don't think that's functional. I don't think I'll be able to open that. So that probably isn't the best idea. Just trying to get a little bit of inspiration for what I could look to section this area off a bit. What about... I might need to have a think about that. You can open them. It works. Oh, it does work. Okay, I thought it was just going to be decorational. Because if I can leave them just swung open, then that'd be perfect. They're all gates though, so it's not the fence, unfortunately. It's just a gate, but we might be able to find something to pair it with. Oh, you got a hedge with Highland fishing as well. Hell, she's bushy. Hell, she's bushy. Look at it. Switch segment. So it was only really giving me gates, I thought. So if I do that, look, it's a little gate. Bigger gate, bigger gate, bigger gate, bigger gate. I want a fence. Does that make sense? There's one big bush. There's one big old bush. Proper 80s bush. There's Miles on TikTok. Glad you said it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Gen X. Look, and all it is different length gates. I want it to be a fence, but I'm guessing because of that puss there, that's just going to be another gate. I can try it and undo it, can't I? Do you know what I mean? It's just going to be another gate, isn't it? Oh. No, maybe not. You're right. Of course you're right, Mr. X. Of course you're right. I don't know how I ever doubted you. I don't know what's going there, though. Let's... I know this song is loud. I can't be asked. So it needs to be where the post is by the looks of it. Yeah. I'm just having to play. This might not stay. That was crap. It's quite hard to judge what angle it's going to give you. See, look, that done it at bloody perfectly straight angle, but I couldn't get this side to do it. Hudson, that's a solo save, mate, that I've been playing since launch day last year. Says nothing to join, but you can join our Discord where there's lots of people that might want to invite you to a multiplayer server. Oh, it's really random how what angle it picks. It's the only thing about it. Take care, Bert. I hope you keep healing, mate. Take it easy. Yeah, they do look like... Oh, I suppose they are gates, aren't they? I can see the little handle. Why can't there just be fencing? Do you know what I mean? What we can do then... So I don't actually like them being gates. Let's work with that. Actually, let's continue that fence on. That makes sense, Joel. Use your noggin, man. This wall might be useful somewhere as well. Look. Go for the old Yorkshire look. Could go for the old Yorkshire look. If I then get rid of this. In fact, why not make that part of the... No, we'll use that as a pad for the side of the road. That'd be good. What about this one? Oh, look at these walls they're at. That's exactly what I was looking for. You can call it Highland all you like. I look more at home in Yorkshire, but I ain't going to argue with the Scots over it. Then we can start making this look like a yard, right? That's kind of what I'm going for. Start making it look like a yard. Because at the minute it kind of hasn't been very well secured, has it? Rexy, welcome in, mate. Sorry if I'm missing chat messages, guys. I'm in the proper zone now. I'm right in the zone. Being a Yorkshire wall connoisseur, I can agree that looks like a Yorkshire wall. It does to me. That looks like... a German game developer's idea of a Scottish wall, but we can see it's a Yorkshire wall. Right. Oh, am I going to regret not having a big enough... Yeah, come on, Joel. Now you know what you're doing. Now you know what you're doing. It's okay to take a step back once you've got the vision. I'm sure that song just said, I haven't got no friends, I haven't got no body. That ain't very fitting for our vibe here, is it? Like... So if we put the gate here, there's enough room to swing in and out of this building. That's what I'm going for. Now, this guy needs to find our community, bless him. He needs a hug. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm with you, Miles. Every time I've been up Yorkshire on holiday, 4 or 5 times, the walls look like this. That's good they're added them. Like I say, the game needed that. From a purely selfish British point of view, right? Oh, I'm loving that this is suddenly going to look like a proper farm. Like, I am actually tempted to do away with that pad, though, and regrass that. Because I think it'll just complete it without it. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do that. Where's all your money go, Joel? How can you be playing it for 600 hours and not be a millionaire? Dunno, mate. What do you reckon? I like the idea of there being a little inlay, though, so I might keep that and, like, do something like this. I don't want it to be straight, because it wouldn't be straight in real life. Hello, Mr. Cassius Joel again. Right. It's going to be freaking epic. I've been wanting to do this for ages, but obviously we've not had the money to do it. There's been more pressing matters. So I have to wait for a winter, right? That's why I built a forestry setup, because it gives me something to do between November and February. But we are here, guys. We've bloody arrived at where I wanted to get. It's only taken a year. You got to admit, that looks better already. It literally looks better already. I still haven't decided what I want to do with that. But there we go. I feel like I need to come out of this menu soon and just check that gate actually opens. But I don't want to commit yet because the buildings will be committed. Hey Joel, what vehicle do you drive in real life? Don't know how I feel about answering that. There's a lot of weird people on the internet inland. Right, we need to put another gate in here. Let's back that up one step. Right. That wall is so perfect fun, but bloody is, mate. You know what I'm like. I know when I've landed on something. I get frustrated when I can't get it right in the game. But like that warehouse last night, I know when I've nailed it, right? I know when I haven't, and I know when I have. It'd be freaking awesome. It just looks awesome. It already looks so much better. I don't care how much money we piss away on this. I literally don't. I'm painting my bloody dreams here. How wide is that? Makes sense to have another little fence here. I'm not really a car man, Leslie. I was a motorbike rider. Motorbikes excite me. Cars don't. Cars are just a tool for me. Like, my car literally sits in the driveway most of the year and goes out at weekends. Like, that's how I've always felt about cars. They just don't excite me. I always loved Jaguars growing up because my old man always had Jags. So when I first learnt to drive, being able to borrow his Jag was nice. I always rode Suzuki, so I had Gixxers, GSR, Nakeds. My next bike would have been a Hayabusa. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to stop the wall here because this bit clearly needs to be open, right? That'll be a pain in the ass if it's not open. But I think that looks sweet as a nut. I don't like that now I've seen it, so we're going to straighten her out. It's weird, isn't it? Sometimes you have to go away from it and come back to know what you like. No, mate, I had to sell my motorbike a couple of years ago because of health stuff. I haven't given up on the idea of getting one again one day, though. I just have to have plenty of fare and to support my neck. At the end, I was on naked bikes. I love my naked street, you know, street bikes. And yeah, it just crippled my neck. Look at this. This is nice, isn't it? Alright, the gate's wonky. Do we care that the gate's wonky? I think that's real. I think that's real, personally. The reason I've done it on a slight angle, guys, is because I've got to get vehicles out of there. You know, if you imagine I've got to swing in and out of that. You know what my driving's like. But I think having it wonky works. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Right. And then I want to start sectioning it off, and that'll piss me off when I have to keep going through gates and stuff. But that's how it would be, right? It's exactly how it would be. Right, now for here. Do we finish the wall off there? I suppose we could. We could. Could like do something like this. I'm going to regret that when I can't get in there to feed him. Buckle up, guys. The next 10 streams, it's me going to be building Yorkshire walls. And I don't care. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. I tell you, this ends 10 years from now. I'm a bloody map builder for the game. This is where this ends. Oh, hang on. Has this got different segment types? Oh, shut up. This comes with gates. Oh, you bastard. It comes with wooden gate. I could have mixed it up. We might go back and revisit that. I didn't even notice I had different segments. It literally is perfect. It comes with like meadow gates and sort of animal enclosure kind of gates, metal gates. This is lovely. John says, which way does the gates open? John's got such a habit of pissing on my You're right there. It's a very valid point, John. It's a very valid point, mate. John sees the world differently to me. It looks nice though, doesn't it? It's proper complete in the farm. It's proper complete in the farm to me. Oh, what a thing to discover and try on the anniversary of this save. Because I feel like we're suddenly breathed life into it. I don't care how much this costs. We'll find the money. That's what I told my poor son about his accident the other day. This is just... Sorry, I'm not a child. But why do we play these games if it isn't to live in a fantasy world, right? And for me, this part of the game is just as interesting and appealing to me. It's actually probably more appealing than some elements of the farm sim stuff. I love that I can do this sort of thing in a game. I love the mods in the, you know, the modders in the community that allow me, that give me the tools to do this. Just because you all watched me in Minecraft. I was, well, some of you did. I was a terrible Minecraft player when it came to builds and stuff. The best thing I ever built was a windmill, which I was very proud of, but it wasn't great. I'm intentionally doing this a little bit wonky, by the way, guys, because I think it'll look nice. And yeah, like, I don't know what it is about this game. It's like I've come into this game and I can take what I see in the world around me in Norfolk, and obviously on this occasion Yorkshire, and just build it. Like, I've done it wonky on purpose, but I think that works, doesn't it? Like, you imagine driving up here, it just looks better weaved. It's made my day. I've liked these streams for a while. It's not like other streams where people want to be acknowledged, so they pay money. Just everyone's... Well, everyone is genuine. We've got the nicest community ever, mate. We have. And it's the same reason I don't set any goals on TikTok. People say, well, how many likes should we get tonight? I just don't. For me, I just want people to be switching off and excited about this game as much as I am. That's why I don't play this game offline. Like today, in my lunch break, I jumped in here, found all these mods, and I wanted to see what that pigsty looked like and how big it was. I wanted to see what that carport thing I've bought looked like and how big it was. And I stopped myself because then you guys get a genuine reaction and passion and interest. I'm not coming on here like, right guys, let's do this, you know, because that's how I was with Minecraft, right? It just weren't the game for me for whatever reason, but I come in here and it excites me, it interests me, and the way I see it is, if you guys are fans of the game, that's what you want to see, right? You don't want someone being condescending. You don't want someone being that know-it-all in the TikTok comments that tells you everything in the game is easy. You want to see a guy who gets stuck in a shed and laughs about it, because you probably do that. But then you also want to see a guy that genuinely gets happy and excited about a freaking wall. Like, for me, that's what it's about, because this is the game we love. If I was just a robot playing it, that ain't fun for anyone, you know? Finley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, so much love and support tonight, which just felt very fitting on our year anniversary of this save. Nearly 600 hours in this by the end of tonight. And people say, well, where's it gone? You kind of see why, right? Because you know this did not look like this 2 months ago. You've seen just from tonight how much I can change a map quickly. Last night it was landscape and this warehouse. Tonight it's putting walls and gates around the farm. And so it's pretty easy. I'm tempted not to put a gate here. I suppose if we can have it swung open. If we can have it swung open. Where's reverse? Would it open inwards? No, it'd open outwards, wouldn't it? I'll have to redesign that. Right, let's get rid of him. Oh, I'm so excited by this. I know I'm a child. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, it seems... Oh, it's going to open that way. That's why Santa's going to collide. Okay, that's good. That gives me the confirmation I needed. At the same time, I can't stand... Yeah, no, like, I openly... Bits that frustrate me, I criticise, right? And that's fine. Because I'm doing it from a place of love. I'm doing it from a place of wanting the game to be the best it can possibly be. It's why it annoys me when people assume because you're a Giants partner, you're not going to criticise the game. Of course you are. If something isn't right, you're going to call it, right? I want to keep that little turn. I like that turn. But let's get the gate in first, and then we can work out. But I want to keep that little turn. I think that made it look really realistic. I couldn't get that right over there. I'm going to go back and revisit them gates, because you kind of want the wall to go in. Does that make sense? I've clearly missed whatever that conversation is about, but oh, my cactus doesn't like Monster, by the way. Like, why you are watering your cactuses with energy drinks, I don't know if I want to know. It's going to be sweet. This is going to be sweet. It's a future job potential problem. I don't know. No, John, it was a really good point, mate. I was only joking when I was saying how you point this stuff out. It's true, though. Are we going to worry about that gap? Joel is absolutely going to worry about that gap because he's anal about this stuff and won't be able to switch off. There we go. Guys, our farm has an entrance. It's only taken a year. Has the bale truck incident, mate? There's an incident that happened every stream. You'll have to be more specific. I like that being wobbly there. I'm tempted to recreate it around here, but I don't think I will. I won't put you all through that. Alright. Let's switch these gates out. I'm so happy right now. How does this look? Oh, okay. So happy right now. Finley, thank you. So tonight we've had so many people, or it feels like anyway, that have just followed us and then they've gone and subbed or gift subbed. Finley, thank you so much. I appreciate that, mate. Literally 4 minutes after following us, you've dropped a sub here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm going to get this gate right. Even if it kills me. That's the ticket, I think. It's as near as I worry because I use this entrance a lot for heavy goods. Because obviously it can get a bit tight up here. I'm sorry, Goat. You are so getting a brick wall in front of you, blocking your view in a minute, mate. I've seen the future, and it is the Yorkshire Wall. Congrats on the year, chap. Been here for a few months, and you've created something truly special. Top work. Here's to the next 12 months. Thank you, Burghost, mate. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. That's why when lots of people, like especially on TikTok, every single day, are you going to play the Highlands map? Are you going to do Satsingham? Why are you not doing Satsingham? There's so many people out there that are changing their save on stream every couple of weeks. There's lots of choice, right? If people will go watch that. The one thing I seem to be good at is throwing myself into the long-term thing and creating a narrative and a backstory. And I'm in no hurry to lose that, really. So, yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. It's nice to know. Because there is always that fear, right? Because Farm Sim dropped off a cliff before Highland Fishing. I imagine if you asked any content creator, they'd have told you the same. I was literally having a problem because it's the first time I've been a single game streamer, right? I've always been a variety streamer until the last year. And numbers between like September, October, it just bombed. Like it proper bombed. And then you realise, okay, there's an expansion coming out. People are taking a break. People are waiting. And so what I think I will do is when that happens again, I'll lean into YouTube videos, right? So rather than panicking about it, I'll make some YouTube videos. And, all right, so the live streams, maybe the interest isn't there while people are waiting for new content. But we can do that other bit instead. So I'm sort of learning how to adapt as a single game streamer because I've never done that before. This isn't quite right. It's not quite my tempo. Let's get this. It's almost... It's just too thin. I can't quite get it. What about there? That'll do, Joel. Stop trying to be perfect, man. You're far from pissing perfect. What's that about? Not a chance. Not a chance. Am I settling for that? There we go. I don't know why it gave me a little gap in the wall, but... Don't tell me there's another one there. I don't mind if it's on a bend, but yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm going to check all the gates afterwards, Miles. I don't want to come out this screen yet, mate, because I've obviously put down this. I've put down this. I've laid all of this wall, and when you come out of this screen, guys, you can't get your money back on anything. If you stay in this screen, if I was to sell this now, I can get all my money back for it. But if I come out of this, I won't. So I will check all of the gate, which way the gates open after this. Right, let's get rid of you. Because we've found a better solution. And people ask me, don't you get bored playing this? Also, Suffolk Tree Special, I'm referencing the map and the community. Yeah, the communities are our biggest asset. And it still blows my mind that we're starting to see that on other platforms as well, like YouTube and that. I never thought we'd have the conversations we had on TikTok recently. I generally didn't. Yeah, noted, guys, about like the gates might not be opening inward and outward and all that sort of stuff, but I can easily flip them, right? They'll be the same length whether they open inwards or outwards. I just want to get the perimeter done. Looks good, doesn't it? And that should give me enough wriggle room, even with a big old trailer. To be fair, that should just be hoes and tractors in there. If you go right to left, it'll open inwards. I haven't really been paying attention, mate, which way I've been going, but all I know is I've been going the way of Farm Sim Build Gods, and it looks amazing. I love it. Look at this. I think we probably leave this open, so we've got one. To be honest, I don't really use that entrance. I use this here a lot, but I don't think it really needs it here. I think that'd be overkill. But driving down this road with that wall is going to be so cool. Like, I don't know why I think that looks awesome. I think that looks good. And like I say, I want it to have a bit of flavour, so it doesn't need it here, because where do you stop, right? You'll put it down around every pissing field. That'll take over the map. That'll be the Great Wall of Riverbend Springs. But I think for this little two sides of the yard, I just think it works. Right. So we've got him in there. We've got this shed here for... What is the time? I've totally lost track. That's all right. I've still got an hour. Awesome. Now, what I want to start doing is making the yard feel that same sort of way with walls, and I know I'm going to regret it because I'm going to swear when I can't bloody... when I'm crashing. But do you know what I mean? I kind of want to get to that place where it's like almost like it feels tighter. It feels like a British yard. And I might regret it. In fact, I will regret it. I know I will. But do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think about the yards near me. Oh, I just come out of that wall. Well, we're committed now. It looks beautiful anyway. Right, let's go and see how these gates open. And we can fix them one at a time. Like this one, we probably would need to open it inward. If not, the school bus is going to get very angry. Of course you open outwards. Of course you do. They're all going to open outwards, aren't they? Like, it doesn't look awful. It doesn't look awful. Is there a right or a wrong way? I feel like it probably should open inwards. Oh, here, speaking of which, there goes the old tosspot himself. Probably checking out my wall, thinking I can crash through that. Right. So in theory, it should just be the same size, yeah? Right, what did you say, Miles? If you go right to left, it'll open inwards. Right to left, so that way. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if I... We'll see. We'll see. Because they're just going to be left open, right? So that looks nice. I like the grass in it. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Looks sweet, doesn't it? Looks bloody sweet. I'll do. Right, next gate. Gate inspection. I'm a gate inspector. Bob Ross. I am the Bob Ross of Farm Sim, apparently. Oh, pissing. To be fair, I don't actually mind that one, but yeah, I don't know if I want that one to open inwards. I don't know. I might have just done some wacky thing with the wall there. Maybe we do. Hang on, let's have a look. We'll compare. It's only a few quid. Where's she gone? See, why weren't we now all the advertising about bloody Highlands fishing? Keep talking about all the piss and fish that no one cares about. I know some people do. Tell me about the stone walls. Tell me about the stone walls and the old shitted up asbestos barns. That's what I want to hear about. That's the best part of the expansion. We didn't even know it was coming. Keep talking about bloody onions. It's so relaxing playing this game the Sims way, yeah. You play it however you get enjoyment out of it, right? And I very much enjoy this part of the game. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. And I like that we've got a bit of variety in our gates as well. Matthew, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. I've been shoveling onions for the past hour, Joel. While you're building Great Wall of Riverbend. Welcome in, Timothy. I hope you're well. I bet this opens out as well, doesn't it? Of course it does. Sack of spuds. Now that is a bit of a problem though. That is a bit of a problem because how am I getting vehicles in and out of there? With that gate sticking out. That might be a bit tight. Oh, John was way ahead of me. John was way ahead of me. Yeah, I should have left that one alone. Oh well, we live and learn. I just wonder now how much that's going to stick out on the road. It's a bit of a problem, this one. Maybe we do away with the gate with this one. Do you know what I mean? I think we maybe do away with the gate on this one for practicality purposes. And rather than having this little piddly bit of wall here, let's do... do something like that. Actually, even better than that. Even better than that. Do something like that for now. And then if I want to get tighter, I can. So I need to get access into here. I know I've got access. There's a gate there. Right. Actually, we could now have the gate here. We could now have a gate here. Hang on. Not like that, Joel. That's horrendous. Now I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing. This one's going to want to open inwards. Making magic here, guys. We're building a boundary for our farm that looks epic, even if I do say so myself. Lovely little walled boundary to the farm now. Welcome in, Kylie. I hope you're well. Guys, sorry I haven't kept up with everyone's chat messages. I'm kind of concentrating. Right. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun. Which is what it's all about. I'm tempted to leave this open, I'm not going to lie, because I use this entrance so much. I'm tempted to leave it open. Maybe just have a little, let's say, what I was doing, just a little wall. I just feel I use this, I just feel I use this entrance so much. That wall looks stupid there, Joel. Yeah, maybe if I just curl this around here a little bit. Don't know what that bit's for yet, but I'll think of it later. Right. Joel is building his own obstacle course and it looks amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be swearing about this next week when I'm trying to drive around it. Extend the wall back past the trees and put a gate at the back of the shed into the yard. Yeah, you could do that. I could do that. That keeps buggers away from my pond, doesn't it? Stop them fishing in my pond. I just want to... What I'm trying to do, guys, is this yard for far too long has been really big and open. And obviously, I build, like, British buildings where I can and that sort of thing. I want to start making it feel tight. Do you know what I mean? I want to start making it feel like it's busier than it is. Because at the minute, it sprawls, but it doesn't. I have no describing words for what I'm trying to do. But I like fishing in your pond. Hell, you could reel in some fish with that massive old wrist as well, can you? I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't afford to upset Dave, but he's my most reliable mod. He's here for every minute of every stream, and I'm just poking him with a stick. Tonight's progress has made a huge difference. It has. I told you I had a list. It's almost like Miles. I should plan my streams, right? Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought? And the good thing is, the list I made is going to keep us busy for about 2 weeks. Oh. So anyone who doesn't know, I built this little bit to make it look like it was a spill off into the pond. So now I'm going to do this. I think I've fallen in love with the wall. You got to do these turns, by the way, guys. If you do them too aggressively, you end up with a gap in the wall. Do you see that? Can't, because he's freaking got building I just put down. Can't sort of demonstrate what I'm trying to say. I want to try and get some character in it, which is why I'm putting in some curves. Joel planning. I know, changed man. Like some sort of bloody streamer man. We'll get rid of them reeds because they don't work there now. I like that we got little entrance into the pond. That works. The only thing is, guys, this is now just giving me a lot more work to do because everywhere I'm looking, I'm thinking, oh, I could do that, I could do this. That bit of wall is pissing me off. That's going to have to be changed. I reckon I could actually do okay if all I done was stream and builds. Like, I know my strengths, right? Me driving oversized trailers into a cow shed and getting stuck is not one of them. But clearly, when I shut up and concentrate and get into the zone... Like, if this ever goes tits up, and people find out how terrible I am, I'm literally just not getting better at farming in the game, we'll just double down as map makers. We'll literally just double down as map makers. It'll be fine. Got an idea now. Hang on. Sorry, the ideas are absolutely flowing now. I'm like a pissing river. I'm like an absolute river. Gushing. I'm gushing. Right. Words that should be banned on stream but aren't. Didn't give me what I wanted. I wanted some elevation there. That's kind of done what I wanted, but not quite. I'll do. Right. Joel Ross is back. Joel Ross is back, and that's bloody dangerous. You should all be scared. Because there was one thing when I was landscaping in this game without money. Now I'm landscaping in this game with money. I do worry about where it ends, right? I'm literally going to forget forestry. I'm going to spend all winter with a paintbrush. That sounds like a terrible romance novel. Do we like this little entrance, or is that shit? I hope it doesn't detract too much. I think it's okay. Well, just for a little bit of character, let's just try and do something like that. I'm starting to... I feel like I've got the boot and I'm starting to pull the laces slightly. This is what I'm going for. This is what I'm going for. We got to start, like, taking all these big open spaces and turning it into something that feels like... You can forget if I'm ever using that door, sunshine. Don't tell me there isn't... Oh, there is one on that side. I was going to say, because if I put it the wrong way around, I'd cry. Right, now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Give me some gravel. Where's my gravel? I don't know why they put gravel all the way down here. A lot better when it's got mud tracks. Yeah, a lot better when it's got mud tracks. But... And also, I think sometimes when you're doing this in winter, you kind of have... There's bits you just have to wait until summer. And when it's all green and lush, and then you can sort of do it a bit better. Alex, thank you so much for the coins, mate. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Right, okay. She look alright, doesn't she? I hadn't even started here. But this bit looks alright. Should we get our new vehicles in their new home? Like, that looks decent, doesn't it? I think the rain on the ground helps. But that looks decent. Oh, yeah, you'd need jabs before working on this farm now, mate. It's now starting to look like a proper farm. I want it to look like you need jabs before you get here. Like, look at her. Look at that. You can even see the old galvanised steel or whatever it is. I'll piss you off. I thought I'd got that the right way. There's another gate up there I haven't tested yet as well. Where is she? Worth the DLC fee alone. Oh, hello. Where did I do you from then? Must be there. Listen to that satisfying squeak. Right, that's that. Let's check this one. Yeah, sorry I haven't been engaged with chat, guys, whilst I've been zoned out. Oh, these are the other ones. Actually, we could leave them for a bit of variety, couldn't we? They're the other gates. They're not the ones that come with the wall. It's looking alright, isn't it? Could have got that a little bit tighter there. Then I'd have wanted a smaller gate. I'm tempted to put one of the wooden gates in just to change the width a bit, to break them. I don't like them two gates side by side. How should we do it? I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Joel, when we can rejoin the game? Never. This is my baby. And no one's holding my baby. Yes. Yes, Joel. That's better, isn't it? That's the kitty. That's the kitty. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I hope you're well. That's the kitty. Right there. I don't know if I like this being really open, but we have got to get in and out of these silos, so we do need a bit of space. I'm actually going to be tempted to bring this down a bit more. I'm going to be brave. Why did you do that in the middle, Joel? You some sort of idiot. Not the middle, is it? You won't do it. This rain is not helping me really see here, but... I'll do all those little touches on another stream, I suppose. But I don't want to bore you. Still not happy with this gate. It's too open for me. It's too open. If it don't feel right, it's wrong, guys. Remember that. If it don't feel right, it's wrong. I tell you, I should have my own bloody audiobook of life advice. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that one. I was still in demolition mode, never mind. Oh, it's so hard to get it right where you want it. Oh, come on, Joel. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't like it was all, it was too clean. It was too clean. That's good life advice, Jason. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Yeah, that's better. I didn't like it was too sterile. It didn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? If it don't feel right, it's wrong. Oh, you're a shit. You can go. Where's my bloody, where's my expand and foam? We don't settle for that on this farm, sunshine. It's because that's too severe there, isn't it? Let's round her off. Oh, you're determined. Sack of potatoes. Look at it. It's not having that, is it? There we go. That'll do. Ignore that slight gap. It's just weathering. It's weathering. Welcome in, Ollie. How's it going, mate? I'm not going to lie, Inland. It's been a while since I had someone new to chat come out with some of the randomness you are tonight. How much for you to look after my dog on Christmas? Hang on, I'm just going back. Inland Cub on Twitch, who's joined us tonight. It's been a pleasure joining us. Welcome in, Simon, mate. Hope you're well. But we've had Joel, how much for you to look after my dog on Christmas? What else did I see in here? What else did I see? There was something about a piss and Nova I saw. Hang on. The cactus likes the monster. Like, is that Monster Energy drink you're giving your cactus? I've got so many questions. I'd like to know if Joel's had a Vauxhall Nova 1.6 in his pot and shed. His words, not mine. I don't think Joel's had the Peugeot 306 incident yet. Joel, have you had a Peugeot 306 Vauxhall Nova incident yet? I'm still going. I'm still going. Are you okay, Inland? Are you okay? So random. The most random chat we've had in a long while. Just remember, Inland, if it don't feel right, it's wrong. There are so many little spots now that need filling with junk. I can't wait. Are you talking about my map? Because I was thinking the exact same thing, Miles. It's like now we're adding these little nooks and crannies. We can really make this come to life, can't we? We can really make this come to life. But yeah, guys, that's what you're missing over on Twitch. Well, thank you for your contributions. What's happened here? Have I been bombed? Have I been bombed? What the frick? It's like the bloody Somme all of a sudden on my yard. What happened here? To be fair, my timing with that reference probably wasn't the greatest. Given we just had Remembrance Sunday. I didn't mean anything by that. It's just the first thing that came to mind when I saw moles. What? Yeah, but they're inverted moles, Kaylee. They're moles that are terrible at digging. They're moles that are going backwards. I wonder if they've had the Vauxhall Nova incident. What? It's so random. Where did they come? I swear they weren't there a minute ago. I swear they weren't there a minute ago. Random. I love this. I don't know why this looks so cool, but it does, right? I don't know why that looks so cool, but it does. This is sweet. Let's get a vehicle and have a little drive around. We've still got the main yard to do, guys. Inland's going to love this Borat song. You know what? For once, for one night only, you can have bloody cab for you. Just to appreciate my walls. We've got them here as well. Why is there potholes all of a sudden everywhere? I've done too much building. The old ground is subsiding. This looks so much tighter. I love it. I love it. Just don't. Let's check this opens the right way. It does. Look at that. We'll do something with that, guys. Like, not being funny, I'm already thinking I'm already thinking we get rid of the goats and we could wild this and get a little chicken mod and have free-range chickens in there. It looks sweet as a nut. Do you not think? Do you not think if we got rid of the goats, because we've already got our new goats are over here, obviously. Get a little chicken mod, like a little rustic, open, you know, they're living out of a upturned freaking wheelbarrow or something. Someone's old shed that's fallen down. And almost have like free-range chickens amongst the trees. Obviously, we'll grass all this. Yeah, I saw that fenceless pastures mod today, Miles. I was all over that. I was all over that. Pitbull, we've already kind of got a sell and lay by. I will show you that in a second if you're new, mate. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, because I've been talking about getting rid of those goats for ages, because we've got all our new ones over there, and it means I can complete the wall as well. This old tractor does not feel right without yellow nicotine stains on the ceiling. I want a mod. I want a mod that gives me nicotine stains on the old tractor ceiling. I'm going to put that on my notebook, Miles. That's what you do, innit? I've never seen anyone other than my grandparents do that. What was it called? Something fenceless pastures. I seem to remember it's called something else. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. And then we can sell the chickens, and we've got space for the piglet pens. Right. Taste of ink now. Is it worth the can you even hear me? Right, let's go. Look both ways. I never do cab view. But to appreciate these walls, we're going to. I need to put grass on the edge here. Yeah, look at this. This. Open pastures, yeah, that sounds a bit more like it. You might be right, mate. It might be me completely misremembering it. I did see it today. And look, we can say we drive down here. This is suddenly, look at this is my jam now. This is, it's just tightening it up. Oh, I didn't open that door. Whoops. I feel like Inland's going to be one of these people who was here like an absolute whirlwind for about 2 or 3 streams and then we never see him again. I've seen this type before. I've danced this dance before. Right, I'm not entirely sure I know how to park this in cab mode, so we're just going to leave it at the side here. This is awesome. I bloody love it. I love it. Like, I can smell the mouse shit. I'm walking in here and I can smell the mustiness, the mouse shit. There's some dead mammal in the corner that nobody can really identify. It's sweet, isn't it? Miles, we have opened Pandora's box now. There ain't going to be a lot of farming being done for a while. I think we can open this side door, you know. Nah, we don't need to. It's fine. Right, let's get another tractor. Actually, we need the Merc. Not the Merc. Fucking Merc. We need the Massey to put the trailers in their new home. I love how tonight has shown my strengths and weaknesses in the game. Feeding cows with a trailer that's too big, not so good. Bob Ross in it, lovely old job. Like, even this is a freaking improvement. See, I'm flowing with confidence now. Now I've painted a few brick walls. Stone walls, more like. I don't know what you started, Inland, but I feel like I should warn our Discord mods if you're going to pop up there. Bless them. I'd give it 2 weeks, Inland. We never see you again. I'd give it 2 weeks. How are we liking this new shed, guys? I like it. It's a bit of a variety on what I've already got. It looks like it was there a little bit longer than the other ones. Yes, yes, good shape, Miles, the cedar. Because that's deeper, innit? Oh, big blue. Hell, we made some progress tonight. I can't wait to get started on this yard, though, because I've got lots of ideas for the yard. Obviously, we've done that little bit out there, but I really want to get stuck in here now. Especially now we suddenly find ourselves with money. It's amazing when you're debt-free in the game. Right, I can't reverse this thing for Jack, by the way, guys, so we could be here a while. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Yay, we did it. Who even am I now? Where was this guy in the first hour? When all hell was breaking loose. Where was this guy? Joel, have you seen my profile picture? Funny enough, mate, my hands are a bit tied at the minute. I'm live on 3 different platforms to like nearly 100 people, trying to keep everyone happy. I'm building your freaking dreams. Funny enough, I've not looked at your profile, mate, while I've been live. I hope somebody actually has just noticed that my reversing attempts, I can't make it 4 in a row, right? Because I was a little bit worried at how narrow this was. I actually think the guide is helping me. I actually think it being narrow is helping me in a weird way. Who am I? Look at them 4. Alright, apart from power tube is a little bit off, but apart from that, it's alright, innit? To be fair, I feel like the roller could have gone in there, but anyway, we can mix them up later. We can mix them up later. Fits like a glove, mate. Thank you, Rich, and thank you for still watching, fella. I know you're a busy man. That's never happening again. See, that's what happens. I'm confident when I'm doing the farm builds. I'm not confident when I'm doing the actual farming. Oh, we need to put you away, guys. I forgot about you. We got somewhere you can go together. We have now, haven't we? I want them two to be side by side because they're to do with the beetroot harvesting. So if we take, how should we do this? If we put Mr. Cedar in that one. I hate dollies. I talked about having a t-shirt that said I hate dollies on to wear on stream. Don't think I've given myself enough room here without hitting little D. No, I haven't. We can shunt it. Of all the places for me to leave that tractor, it was right where I didn't need him to be. But because we're on some sort of fire, we rolled with it. That was what I was doing. Why are you sticking out so much? Why have I done that? Back on Norfolk Simulator. Welcome in, mate. I'm going to forever have Miles on TikTok reminding me. You remember that night when you actually made notes? How well that went, Joel. Next time there's a disaster, so maybe do that again. Not too busy tonight. I'm on bed rest after yesterday. New wheelchair tomorrow, so they're taking the old one tomorrow morning and bringing the new one with the old riser. I hope that goes well, mate. I'm sure you're excited, but I imagine there's also a little bit of, I don't know if anxiety is the right word, but I know when I used to use mobility aids, I didn't used to like change in case it didn't work for me or whatever. So I hope that's all good for you, mate. I hope there's something to be excited about. Stuart, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Have you got your seeder sorted from the other week? I did, Louis, mate. We've got a seed hopper acting as a bit of a middleman. A seed hopper strapped to a trailer, and that gives us the extra distance we needed to get the seed into the seeder. So yeah. Alright guys, that's all them done, look. Looks neater, doesn't it? And I've intentionally tried to not make it perfect, because I think that's where I go wrong. If I tried to make it all lined up and level, that's not how a real farm is, right? I don't know where these potholes have appeared from since I've started building tonight. They were not there earlier. They were not there earlier. Should we bring him home so he can be in the shed with everyone else? I feel like he needs to come home. Look how beautiful it is in here. Mr. X, thank you so much for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I've missed any follows or anything tonight whilst I've been engrossed, guys, in the build. Look, I know that old rain has stopped. That's a lovely old winter's morning. Thank you for the coins, Stuart. Appreciate it. Cheers, mate. If they limit my speed, they will know about it. I love that, Rich. It's all about the speed. He can go in there and all, can't he? He's wondering if he's out of a job now. We've started wrapping bales, bless him. He should be able to spin round in here, this thing. Look at that. Like bloody Michael Jackson on Vaseline. I almost look organised. Sorry, Merlo, you have to stay there, mate, with the bales. Been a night, guys. It's been a night. Welcome in, Mick. Mick, how's it going, mate? It's all right, isn't it? Loving it. Yeah, we're definitely doing the chicken idea there, guys. We'll whack some free-range chickens in there. We'll get rid of the goats because we've got all these goats over here. So we don't need double goats anymore. And they look nice on that little hillside. Right. Inland, if you can, just like tone down the weirdness when new chatters come in. I don't really want my audience being scared away. With a wall of nonsense. Right, I'm wondering if this hedge needs to be a wall now. I don't want to go too mad with the walls though. But I do feel like there are other places they can go. Rich, well, you learn something every day. I didn't know you could put something on the back of the silage flattener. Oh yeah, so that's a dedicated roller, mate, in the game. That's a dedicated. Does it come under miscellaneous? No, it might be here. Here, silo compaction. Just speeds it up a little bit. Just speeds it up a little bit. Thank you, Purple. XT, I don't know because I don't watch YouTube videos or guides or anything. I play it blind, but the ones I found so far, lettuce in greenhouses, sugar beet's a good one. You get a lot of quantity out of it. But it depends what you do with it, right? Depends what you do with it. If you're just selling it on, that's different to if you're turning it into something. Right, guys, this should be nicely filled up because we had all that rain. Yes, 40,000 litres in there now. So, we haven't really got a lot of time to do much on this yard, but I do want to do some bits on this yard. If not, we'll do it on Friday night. I'm back Friday night and Sunday night, guys. I just kind of put that there. I hadn't really finished with it, but I wonder if we just... I don't want to go overkill with the wall, but I am loving it at the minute. I don't know if anyone's picked up on the fact that I'm rather enjoying this new wall. Don't know if that's come across at all. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I used to have it on the back of a tractor, mate, and then I thought to myself, hang on a minute, is there like a 3-point on the back of that? Whatever you call it. And yeah, there is. Just going to take it in just so it feels like a bit of an entrance. And then it can stay there. So I don't want to go mad with it. But I'll then got to try and find different ways. Like I've done with the wall to make it feel tighter. I've got to find ways of doing that now in the yard. Because that's basically what... So this, right, all of a sudden, this is what I'm going for, where it feels tighter. This already does now. It's got the wall. This, I just bloody love that little entrance there. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I'm on PC, mate. I like the idea that there's none of the walls here. It's a different part of the farm, different age, whatever. I quite like that it's only up here. Does look sweet, doesn't it? Oh, you could even do a little bit here. But I don't want to overkill it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. It's a hard... It's a really hard balance to get. Like, is that too much? Or does it help blend it? Probably protects it from that pissing school bus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now, and then if I like it when I come back on the next stream, I'll know it's a keeper there. Everything else is awesome. And then, like I say, we put free-range chickens in here. It's going to be sweet. Or not here, here. Right. Welcome in, Charlotte. I hope you're well. I'm chuffed to bits with this, guys. I can't wait to get started on the redesign of the yard now. But I think that's really tied in this area nicely, that wall. Now we've got to just get stuck into making this feel more nooks and crannies. Haven't really worked out how I'm going to do it yet. But you've got this red fence here. We could continue that on. Don't know if that's in the game as an option. I haven't seen it. It's not that, is it? Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What about this one? It's this, isn't it? Yeah. So that feels like a nice bit of variety, so we're not just constantly using the same wall. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up on chat because I've been in the zone. Have you had a look at the decoration? Sorry CJ mate, I'm having to go back on track. No, it's just because I'm concentrating. It isn't because I'm ignoring people intentionally. Have you had a look at the decoration pack? Has a picture of a load of pallets in a heap. Be good next to the warehouse. Yeah, I'll note that mate. Were you here last night when we were doing all that? Because we've obviously changed all of this and added some bits to it. It's got a bit of flavour now. It's got a bit of flavour to it. $40,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. It's also 11 PM sadly, yeah. I've got a bloody report to write in the morning, so I can't be late. I'm glad I found a different fence to use here, so it isn't just all wall, right? So I put it across railway tracks. I think we just leave it like that, right? It doesn't need to be mad. Where does this end? Oh, Christ, this goes on forever. Didn't realise that went all the way around there. Huh. Who knew? Suppose we could complete the look. And we'll end it there. And we've still got 6 figures in the bank, guys. What is going on? We've actually got money these days. I'm intentionally doing this a bit wonky. I think it just looks silly when you do it dead straight. There we go. We'll lose it in the bushes. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for looking out for me, guys. Oh, Lee. Is that Lee? Or Leander? Sorry I missed you following earlier, guys. I hope somebody welcomed me in. Sorry, I was deep in concentration with the bloody new build. If you're still with us, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Guys, if I've missed any other followers tonight, yeah, really sorry, guys. That's just when I do the whole build thing, I tend to get really stuck into it, and then I fall behind with chat. So sorry if I've missed anyone, guys. But yeah, you can see where we've been. You can I think that wall as well makes this pond look a lot nicer as well. Now, imagine when we've got chickens in there. It's going to be sweet. And I might even leave that concrete, like a worn area. We could put something on it. Again, I just like leaving the remnants of stuff that was there before, right? And then we'll get rid of the goats. We'll close off this wall. And yeah, if we have like free-range chickens with the pond and everything, it's just going to look sweet. It's just going to look really sweet. Like that. Happy with... I think that's a good... Oh, sugar, I left 2 trailers, look. I left 2 trailers. I have to work out where they're going another day. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. It's looking good though, guys. I think that was a good way to see in year 2 of the save. Year 2, that feels weird saying that, doesn't it? That feels weird saying that. I wish this was the entrance to the farm. I love that. I'd be a bit of a... The height would be a bit of a problem. But it looks nice. Looks nice. Right, I'm going to stop oogling my work. Get them in there. I'm going to stop oogling my work and get to bed. Well, I won't. I'll put this up on YouTube first, then I'll get to bed. Guys, thank you so much for everyone who hung out tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you for making our community the special place it is. Thank you for all the lovely comments as well. I'll be back on Friday where we will be doing basically what we've done tonight, but in the yard. We'll be finding a way to tie that together. Hopefully now you've seen an example, you get what I'm kind of going with, right? Taking them big open spaces, breaking them up a bit, making them a bit more purposeful. Haven't fully decided how we're doing that in here yet, but we will. I love that there. That looks nice. We will definitely do it, and it'll look awesome. Guys, hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much for everyone who's hung out with me, especially so many of you have been here for the whole time. That's amazing commitment, effort. Really appreciate it. Until next time, take care. I hope the rest of your week is easy on you. I'll see you over in Discord and speak soon. Bye-bye.